go, chat. Welcome to stream. An unforeseen stream, some might say. Because I wasn't supposed to be live this whole weekend, but guess what? We're live, and we're kicking, and we're hanging, and we're having a great day. We're gonna try at least. We'll get into why I am live and why I wasn't planning on being live. But the goal today is we're gonna play Pokemon Legends. I don't know how many Legend Shinies I need to get. Hold on. Wait, let me show you. Why waste time when I can just show you what I'm doing? We have Sudowoodo, Apom, Yanma, Gligar, Teddiursa Line, Swinubline, Octillery, and not Remoraid. When did I get the? Oh, fishing. Right, I did chain fishing and Stantler. So any of those fellows, I'm cool with. Obviously, we're probably gonna find a lot of not that. But you know what? That's fine. That's okay. We have a good game plan today, and we're here to game, and we're more importantly here to ball, as we do. However, we do have a lot to talk about, so let's just get into it. Which I don't know if I have. I think the game music is playing, so I had to turn that off. Actually, no. Let's just listen to game music for right now. Why not? Why not? I just have to make sure it's you know there, because I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think that it is. Hold on. Why is this? Why can't I? Sure. Okay. Sorry. Why does this look so weird? I don't know why it looks so weird. Okay, well, either way. I also forget the controls. Bear with me. Wait, oh, there is music. Okay, well, let's just turn that off. Never mind. Sorry. We're back! So, a lot of here today is gonna be right here. That was a weird way to say it, but you know what I'm going to do, chat? I think I'm gonna remove the circle. I don't really like how that looks. I feel like it looks stupid. Sorry. Yeah, that looks significantly better. I was trying something new. Uncle Johnstone was trying to get quirky. Forget all that. Just do. Give me 1 second. Oh, Pookie's sad today, chat. Anyways. Also, Legends is very quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet. Oh, wait, was that already an Apom outbreak? No, I don't need that. I think it's just Legends is quiet, so let me turn this up. Okay. Yeah, that's great. I'll take that any day of the week. So yeah, let's talk about today or yesterday, chat. So if you didn't know, I was gonna take a little trip. I was gonna go on a little bit of a trip. It was the Johnstone Gaming World Tour. How do I open my map? There we go. And yeah, so I was going to go and surprise my mom and some friends. And so I went to the airport yesterday. And if you saw the news yesterday, you know why it didn't happen. But if you didn't, let me explain to you what happened. So essentially, basically what happened is there was a large, it was probably the largest misclick in the history of the internet. Someone clicked the wrong button, I think is the best way to put it.
John's here smiling at 1,200 catches for Cubone on Let's Go Eevee. Can I get some luck?
No. So what happened was essentially, I was at the airport. Keep in mind, my flight was at 8 a.m. So I experienced all of it. I would also like to know, chat, that I was at. Stop that. I was at the Atlanta airport. Hartsfield-Jackson International, which, if you are unaware, is the world's largest international airport. Additionally, a very large airport in general. It is absolutely enormous. And so there were a lot of people that were there. A ton of people that were there. And so basically what happened is I showed up at around 6 a.m. and there's already a news crew there. And I thought maybe I was like, oh, the news is slow today. They're just talking about the news. You know? A lot of people are going on trips this weekend, more at 11. No, it was for a reason. And the reason why I didn't know about anything is because I didn't have service. I don't know if that was related to the whole situation, but I didn't, you know, I just got up and I went straight to the airport. And so I checked in my luggage, and I had about like an hour and a half to get to my gate. I get to TSA, and I would like to note that TSA here in Atlanta is abysmal. It is so, I can't even explain it. If you have ever been to the Atlanta airport, it is just not a fun experience, and you just gotta sit through it, right? So I'm in line, and there are easily, we'll shoot for about like 1,000 people in front of me. Like this is not gonna be a quick trip through TSA. And so, you know, I strap in and just hang out, right? One thing that I noticed as I was walking through TSA is there were like some screens that had like, that were blue screen with a bunch of frowny faces all over them. And my initial reaction, I'm looking and I'm just like, that's kind of funny. Looks like someone needs to do a little reboot. And as I'm getting through TSA, I'm starting to see more of them like, that's kind of weird. And keep in mind, this entire time that I'm going through TSA, I still have no service. Miss Glalie, it was shiny, guys. That was a shiny. That was a shiny Glalie. Chat, that's what Alpha Glalie looks like. That was an Alpha Glalie. And so I have no service, obviously, and I'm getting through TSA, and then you know, I get to my gate. My flight is supposed to take off at like 8:30. I get to the gate at like 8. Well prepared, right? So time rolls around, 8 o'clock, they're starting boarding, right? And I'm checking my phone and nothing's updating. And then I find out what happened, which if you don't know, there's a company called CrowdStrike, I believe, who basically come to find out controls the entire internet. And they pushed a small, teeny tiny update, which basically when it comes to receiving information, there's like, you know, listen, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough to know everything. Just essentially what happens is that they closed off all the endpoints for like a lot of Microsoft computers, which blue screened a large chunk of computers on Earth, which sounds like it's only a little bit of an issue. Just restart your PC. But the issue with that is that that didn't work. And a lot of Microsoft products work with a lot of things in the world, like an alarming amount of things in the world. And so, you know, there are some small things like, oh, my computer at home won't turn on.
GL.
Thank you. You know, there's some small things like, oh, my computer won't work.
And had a very fun Friday due to that.
And on the other side of the coin, 911 wasn't working. Just to give you a spectrum of how problematic that issue is. Like, people could not make 911 calls, apparently. And because, you know, I was at the airport, They delayed my flight for 3 hours. And then 15 minutes later, they just said, nah. They straight up canceled it. I would like to note, by 8:30, chat, they had canceled or delayed 400 flights. Which is absurd. Just in the airport that I was in, 400 flights by 8:30. Which was not good. And so I looked at like replacement flights, and keep in mind, chat, I'm flying to Boston for like 3 days. And I took an early flight because I wanted to, you know, get there early, right? So I could spend the whole first day there. There were replacement flights, but I would have to take a connecting flight into DC. And so that flight, you know, I don't know anybody in DC. I think I have a brother there. I don't really know, if I'm being honest with you. But point is, I don't, you know, I don't know anything there. So I'm like, weighing my options. I'm like, is this even worth my time? I get like a day and a half of being in Boston.
When are we going to yap about how your newest video was a banger?
Ian, I already told the story about how you called me short and you're 6'9". Ian, we got beef. We got beef. If I could throw down, we would have thrown down right there. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 4 months. Chad, you know how humbling it is to get called short by a person who's 6'9"? That's just free game for him, for any human on Earth. Anyways. Where was I going with this story? It was a whole disaster is what I'm slowly getting at. Hold on, let me just see. Also, I will read subs. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I love you. Just give me a second. There's nothing here I need. Yeah, so essentially, I was like, do I want to be stuck in DC if I get a replacement flight? And immediately my reaction is like, nah, let's just cancel this whole trip. I would also like to note, one of my friends I was going to see got appendicitis. Like the day before I was gonna fly out. So I was like, I don't want to take you, you know, like, I don't want to stress you out. So, you know, I don't want to make things more stressful for you. So in general, I was like, you know what, whatever. So I told my sister, I was like, yeah, I'm just not gonna come. Sorry. And so here is the issue though. I'm waiting in line. I'm trying to figure out, because I checked a bag. I'm like, well, how am I gonna get my luggage back? How does that work when your flight is canceled and you're not getting a replacement flight? Like, what in the world do you do? And so I went into this absolutely gigantic line of about 50 people at the baggage check. And as I'm waiting in line, I just hear this. Attention to all Delta passengers. Just letting you know that your baggage will be sent to your destination, regardless if you canceled your flight or not. And in that moment, I'm like, you know what? I get it. But that blows. So basically what they were doing is they just chucked it on whatever next flight to Boston was available. Because keep in mind, the airport that I go to, like I said, it is so enormous that they have, within an hour, like 5 flights to Boston. So they just found whatever space is on the next plane. There you go. And so by standing in line, you know, I'm all, in the grand scheme of the amount of people who were at that airport, being in 50th in line isn't that bad, right? Sounds like a pretty good deal. Should be able to maybe, potentially no, it didn't get intercepted. It went straight to Boston. It went straight to Boston. Currently, Chad is spinning on Carousel 9. Waiting a pickup for the past 16 hours. So needless to say, darn. Additionally, I have no idea when I'm gonna get that back. The entire app for tracking your bags, not functional. It hasn't worked in a day. So that is not really a great scenario. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna get my luggage back, if I'm being honest. If I don't, it's not the worst thing in the world. I always try and find the silver lining of these situations, chat. I would like to note, it is honestly nothing short of a miracle that there was no in-air accident that happened, to my knowledge, for this entire situation. Because, you know, air traffic control has to run on Microsoft, right? It has to. There's no way it doesn't. And the fact that they were able to keep communication and not have two planes collide into each other, it doesn't? Oh.
I hope you get it back soon.
Oh. Fair enough. It just seems like it would. I don't know. But yeah. I'm glad I wasn't in the air when it happened, because I can imagine that would probably be a little bit of a disaster. They talk through radios. Oh. Is that it? That's all of them? Darn. Yeah, so long story short, I just kind of packed it up and I went home. I would also like to know, I did get to talk to a person that was at like the baggage station, and I understand, chat. I understand there's a lot of like Karens that are there who are like, this is the most important piece of luggage that you'll ever deal with in your life, buddy. I want to speak to somebody right now. Get me back into the back rooms and I'll find that luggage myself, right? And so I'm like trying to be respectful. I'm like, hey, I just wanted to like see if I can get something done. This guy was not having anything from me. Like he like immediately shooed me away. It was like, I was kind of upset. I was really nice too. I didn't even, you know, I was like, hey, I lost, you know, I canceled my flight and I just want to see if I can intercept my luggage. He's like, what's your bag tag? And I gave it to him. He's like, what does your bag look like? I would like to know, chat, I've unfortunately the most plain bag in existence. It's a black, hard luggage case, which is, you know, every other luggage case on Earth. So from now on, I'm gonna go buy one that's electric orange, so I don't have to deal with that scenario. But yeah, he's like, all right, I submitted a claim. And that was it. He's like, next. So I'm like, I don't even know how to check the claim. He didn't give me a number. So long story short, I'm about 70% sure that I will get my luggage back. In the event it is the 30%, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. And so I'm here and I'm streaming instead. Gligar, right? Also, I'm sorry for ignoring subs. I had to go on that small rant. But yeah, a very, very interesting day for sure. Are you using different light styling, different camera settings? You look different, or am I imagining things? It's maybe because I'm wearing a hat. Like, no meme. It might be because I'm wearing a hat. You wanna know why I'm wearing a hat, chat? Because all my hair care products were in my luggage. So that's that. That's that, everybody. I'm balding. No. Wait, it's true.
Can't think of a shiny dex myself so far. Shiny in the next outbreak, Johnston.
Also, on an unrelated note, chat, we gotta talk about my tweet, okay? We gotta talk about my tweet. If you didn't know, this guy posted a video of him getting like a bunch of games. He was flexing his Pokemon collection. And I was like, he showed like 10 DS cartridges. And so your boy had to stun on him real quick, right? Your boy had to do a little stun action. And, you know, this guy was, hold on.
You ain't ever seen a Pokemon spread like this. 2 copies of Pearl, Platinum, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, 2 copies of Soul
One of those is fake.
Silver, if you know, you know. Not
I know they're
one,
fake.
But 2 copies of White, Black 2, White 2, X, Alpha Sapphire, and Ultra Moon. Ain't nobody got it like this.
I look like I've been ballin' 'cause I'm really ballin'. I wanna buy.
Hey, buddy. How about you get your bands up, little bro? Yeah, you don't want to go band for band. I'll put you in the dirt today! And let it be known, I had people coming at me. I had people coming at me for this one. Where is he? Where is he? J-Rose quote tweeted and said, LOL, how cute. And he posted these. Nice try. Nice try, J-Rose. Get cooked. Easiest ratio of my life. Who's next? Oh, wait. I got time.
Anyways. Anyways, just chilling.
It's time to get a Gligar. Why on earth do you have 3 Scarlet and Violet double packs? I think I actually have 5. I just couldn't find them. But here's the thing, chat.
Wait, no, I'm sick. Oh, and I'm hurt. Wait. Oh my goodness. That was really scary.
Is that it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so here's the thing though, chat. We gotta talk about the quote retweets on this. You guys were feral. What happened? What in the world? There are some crazy quote retweets on there. Like, you guys were saying some out-of-pocket stuff about me. I had a friend send me a photo of a quote retweet that said, some girl said, the things I would let him do to me. Whatever happened to good morning? Whatever happened to nice collection? Whatever happened to, hey, I like Pokemon? Why we have to be so sexually charged when a man does a money spread of games? Hey, maybe I should read some subs. Freddy, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Rand, thank you for the 8 months. Thanks for the 4. Lonely Barstool, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. 11, thank you for the 19 months.
I would let him do to me.
Obama has never said that. Obama's never said that. Ian, thanks for the 4 months. Yap this, yap that. When we're gonna yap about how your news video was a banger. True. So true. King Grass, thanks for the 30 months. Ansi, thank you for the 2 months. Colombian Spice, thanks for the 41. Tony, baby, thanks for the 3 months. Marinated Mars, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Gaming Void, thanks for the Prime as well. Seong, thank you for the Prime. Hopefully I said your name right. Phillips, thanks for the 43 months of tier 2. Number 1 person named Phillips in chat. Have you done the money glitch for this game? The money glitch? The money glitch? What money glitch? We hacking over here? Yanma. Is Yanma? Oh yeah, I do need Yanma. Well, the more you know. Look at that. You cook a lot and sell it back. Chat, I cook every day of my life. I'm down. Is this new? Is this new tech? I've never heard of this. Okay. These are like, oh, I thought they were all Yon Mega. I was like, this is not even helpful. That is the last thing I want, mostly because I got a Yon Mega yesterday. Because let me tell you, chat, I did the Whooper. I looked for Whooper yesterday. I don't ever want to radar in BDSP in my life. Off stream, I radared for, I think it was 7 hours. 7 hours and did not get a shiny Whooper. After getting 1 in 500 encounters. I went through about 9,000 encounters and didn't find one, and then broke my chain because a patch spawned on top of me. And then I realized, wait, Quagsire is in the Ultra Wormholes. And so I then went and did the Ultra Wormholes, and I found 12 shinies before I found Quagsire. It's not been my week, baby. It's not. Judd Gaming was not meant to game this week. Mudpie, thank you for the 4 months. Soccer Uno, thank you for the 4 months as well.
What all the games do you need to complete a living Gen 2 shiny dex?
It's not many. Genuinely, it's not many. I'm doing a ton of them to make it fun. If I were to guess, though, it's probably like 5 games. Probably. How about you, chat? Were any of you affected by yesterday's situation? Shout out to all the IT folk.
8 months of Sniffer and Leon Kennedy. Thank you for the great streams, John. Always a pleasure. Less than 3.
Annie, do you smell that? It smells like a pseudo Wudo who is on the list. You know what, chat? I feel like the music is not really. It feels like kind of, this is a game that's really hard to have music on. So I might throw on the music and just see. It's just sometimes there's no music, and then I'm like, what? Where's the sound? Like, you saw me put it on. Where's the music? I know it starts randomly, but like, you can kind of hear it. But you kind of can't. So yeah, we're gonna start by doing a little bit of flying around. Yeah, yesterday was a very not great day. I would also like to note, chat, one other thing that went down were credit cards. It was truly a Y2K moment. Like, that's the closest we've ever been to having Y2K actually happen. The bank shut down, 911 shut down, all the computers are down. And I was just standing in the middle of it. Oh, by the way, they had an IRL line that you had like a QR code to like stand in. It was a completely different line. And I checked in at the airport at like, it was like right after my flight got canceled, so I think it was 9:30. And like, we'll text you when it's your turn. And there were 300 people in front of me, right? Which, like, that's a lot of people, right? It's a lot of people. I got a text when I was home, by the way, at I believe 9 p.m. to let me know that my position in line was ready. 12 hours I would have stayed in line for 300 people if I actually stuck through. Which I'm very glad that I didn't. Because, you know, I'm fortunate enough that I could just pack it up and be like, you know what, let's take the loss on this one. I'll take a refund. See you later. Anyways, hopefully your experience was not as bad, or even you didn't have to deal with it at all. But I am here. I am here. Yeah, I was trying to fly yesterday. Some might say, did not succeed. Did not succeed. What are you guys up to this weekend? What's the big play? I still don't hear any music. I don't know about you, but I don't hear any music. I thought you loved doing tedious tasks. Yeah, but like at home. At home. Watching Evo. Yeah, I saw that was happening. Does she have music turned off? No. I mean, it's playing now just because I'm near something. Nothing wrong with going a little non-verbal and sitting and doing tedious work. Where do they even host Evo? Vegas? Pass. Pass. Vegas is not the play. Not a fan. Wait, didn't I find a bonsai over here one time? Little guy, little short guy, about 1'2", full of rocks. Stop. None of you? You're just running. For what? Where? Where could you go? You're all fake trees. You will not blend in. Let's be honest with ourselves. Okay, you did juke me out like you were, you know, in the NFL. So that was kind of crazy. You got that going. That one's... Did you see how far he is? I don't know. I've been to Vegas. It is just like... Is it better than New York? Yes. I personally think that it is. But it's just like both of them suck. Truly. Not a great place. Nothing, huh? Go to Nashville? I've been to Nashville. Hattie B's, baby, Hattie B's. That's a banger spot. Get a nice spicy chicken sandwich. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How have I not found a shiny yet? It's been 30 minutes. Listen, I'm not a man of instant gratification. I am. But, you know, like in this game, you gotta be. It's like they just give them out. Just kind of be in casinos. Yeah, I just don't like want to do that. Never really cared for casinos. Because you just, the whole like looming presence is that you're gonna lose. Shinies were affected by the CrowdStrike issue too. Yeah, I heard about that. PLA or Scarlet and Violet? Chad, listen. Let's not kid ourselves here. We know the real answer. I think this is the better place to go to because I need Apom can be here. I don't think Gligar can be. Swinub. Yeah, I think this is the better one. PLA is the best Switch Pokemon game. And if you think that that's not true, dare I say, educate yourself. Look at my times, chat. Cool 500. Wait, I got Tandemaus yesterday in Pokemon Go. Small guy. Not everything was bad. Not everything was bad about yesterday. Most of it was, but I got a Tandemaus and I evolved him. It was a family of 4, so that sucks, but like, he's cute. He's a cute little guy, sitting, thinking. I miss Kalos so bad. I have news for you. Just you wait. Tomorrow's Dynamo Com Day. Yeah, and I actually might dabble in that, considering that with a lucky egg, it's 8 times catch XP. If there's any time you want to gain levels in Pokemon Go, this is arguably the best time they've ever had. Just to give you a frame of reference, if you landed 1,000 excellent throws, which like during a community day is pretty believable, you'd make about 10 million XP. So, we might be gaming. We might be gaming tomorrow. What are we hunting now? Any Gen 2 Pokemon that's in this game. Any of them. Well, except for Sneasel. Sneasel is not really possible. I mean, it is, but it's very ambitious, I think is the best word I can use. Come on. All right. Hopefully it's Piloswine, not Alpha Swinub. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this one that had multiple. My bad. My bad. Come here. Okay, the music is coming in. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Oh. Get out of here. We're not including regional forms? No. No, because I could get Sneasel here, but that's not like... I don't think people would count it. And if I'm, you know, spoiling a little bit, I already found a Hisuian Sneasel in this game during this challenge. And I chose not to add it. All right. Large? Wait. Oh. Get over here. Okay, see ya. Another? Wait, I'm just bad gaming today. No. No. Beep beep poof. That's it? Unfortunate. Did I play Go Fast? Yeah, I went to New York and I did Global. I found like 130 shinies. Beep beep. I'll be at the airport all day tomorrow, so I'm hoping to level up. Good luck. Just out of curiosity, chat, I'm gonna see if I can even check my bags on the Delta app. Just out of curiosity. No. It says, the server experienced an internal error. That's what it's been saying for the past day. Yeah. John's favorite Pokemon is Heatran. Wait, that's actually true. Wait, that's a good point. I love him. I love the way he is and the way he looks and junk. So yeah, today is a very relaxed day. It doesn't help that today is like rainy. It's as gloomy. I know it's raining in game too, but this is as gloomy as of a day as it could possibly be.
Do you watch Sports Ball?
Sports Ball? I've heard of those. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. I'm gonna start telling people I'm experiencing an internal error when they ask how I'm doing. Just say that CrowdStrike took you down. We've been using that for my shiny luck. What's the best number objectively?
Got COVID earlier this week. Been watching the streams
604.
while I recover. Thanks so much.
Hold on. I want to find the shiny so fast so I don't have to hunt in these outbreaks. Why do they run away? I'm so nice. I'm catching you. I'm saving you. I'll take care of you. I'll release you and throw you in the shredder. Please come back. What? You saw that? Is that all of them? Yeah, I think so. Coys, thanks for getting a sub. Kane, thanks for the 2 months. Tharbo, thanks for the 22. Thank you, thank you. I don't need you. I actually have Elekid. Shockingly, I know, but I have it. I said we fly over him though. We fly over all the spots. Just out of curiosity, you never know what extras you can find. Like you got some Gligar. Are you sleeping or are you dead? We'll just ignore that. How do they make candies out of Pokemon? Just they put them into like a compactor and press down very, very hard. Very hard. Is BDXP actually the worst Pokemon game? No. No, I don't even think it's... I wouldn't even consider it a bad game, chat. Hot take, maybe. But... yeah, that game was just very heavily overhated because it wasn't what people wanted. Which that's like, it's valid in its own right, but it's not like... there was a lot that's added to that game that people just kind of look past and don't even think like, oh yeah, wait, that was actually really cool they did that. Just because it wasn't exactly tailor-made to their standards. Which is silly. Worst game is OG Diamond and Pearl. No, I think objectively, chat, the worst Pokemon game is probably Red and Blue. Because there's a better version. There are multiple better versions of Red and Blue. Like you can play Fire Red Leaf Green, infinitely better experience, right? You can play Let's Go, still an infinitely better experience. It's different style, but you know. Let's go back here.
39 months. That's more than 38 months.
Wait! Math! Math, everyone! Also, I'd like to apologize, chat, if I'm off today. I am very tired. So maybe I'm not, my yaponomics is not up to my normal levels, but I can go and even it all out if you'd like me to. I'm here to click buttons, and that's it. Wait, how did I hit you? Wait, what is happening? What? You saw? Okay, I don't know what's going on today. More, thanks for the 39. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. You've been playing Omega Ruby and you think it's peak? Oh no. I have things to say about Gen 6, chat. I have so many things to say about Gen 6. And I will simply boil it down to, what a unique generation. What a very unique generation of games. And here's the thing, is you can't be like, John, it's just, you haven't given it a good shot. I played it like 2 months ago, from like start to finish. My thoughts did not change. They did not. I still looked at it and I was like, I gotta play some music because this is like, I gotta find like the middle ground, like with the audio where I can hear the game and hear the music, but like it's not really working because the game's not loud except when I'm on Braviary, and Braviary is like, Look at Smallant's newest YouTube video's highest comment. Pokemon Ultra Sun. The top comment is the top comment I see is this is just lore accurate. That is the top comment that I see. Which I saw that video. It was a good video. I don't know what to do with that information though. Wait. Those are controls if you guys wanted to know how to play. It used to be mine. You said that just to flex? You said that just so I thought it was related to what we're doing. What do you mean? You tried to internet stunt on chat? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Go send that to your group chat or something. Don't make me pull out the funk music again. I'll do it. Oh, how I would love to ratio you right now. How'd I do it the opposite direction? These stupid cameras! These dumb cameras, they don't work! You tried to internet stunt on chat, that's crazy. Guy who money spread his Pokemon games. And it was hard. It was hard. Oh, wait. Baby. I'm actually shocked I have not found anything so far. If you didn't know, chat, I have a perfect Pokedex, which means that my shiny odds are as high as they could possibly be. And alas, nothing. However, that could change. It could change. To be fair, actually, when I was looking for Yon Mega or Elekid, hello brain, that did take a hot minute. So I'm hoping the next wave is not Yon Mega, but the chances of that are like not likely. What are we hunting today? Any Gen 2 Pokemon. The goal today, I would like to be halfway done with this challenge by the end of stream today. Don't. They did it. Oh, baby. I don't even need it, but I want it. Roger, thanks for the 46 months. Oh, well, that is a large guy. That's a large fellow. Oh yeah, I think I have groceries showing up in a bit. Do I invite them onto stream? Would that be sick? The person who's bringing my groceries, do I invite them onto stream and have them shiny hunt? I had NPCs shiny hunt in my stream. Today we've got, what's your name?
Dave.
We've got Dave from Pizza Hut. He's gonna shiny hunt for us today.
Can I just get a tip and go home?
Not until you find Gligar, you can't. Would you buy any cool grapes or tomatoes? Pineapple. Whole lot of pineapple. And the same things I always order, unfortunately. But we got... Where's everyone? Where did they all go? Did distortions get canceled? Chonk, thanks for 3.
Hi everyone. Hope
Hi.
you're all having a great Saturday Johnston dance.
I'm having a Saturday for sure. I am having one. Blue unknown. I already have unknown, so I'm avoiding that fellow, which is very easy to do in this game. I will note. I'm unfazed. Yep. So this is it, chat. This is what we're doing today. Any shinies? Not a single one. Some might say I've fallen off. And listen, I'll acknowledge it. It's true. I don't know why I'm really noticing today, but this game's audio is very unbalanced. Like wildly. It's not good. Is this the most satisfying way to shiny hunt? It is definitely like chill. You just go and just roam around. Maybe go knock out a few Pokemon here and there. Cause like I'm trying to play, here's the issue, Chaz. I'm trying to play music, but you can only hear the on Braviary as I'm flying around. So you can't even hear the game audio, like, or the music that I'm trying to play. But you can hear it now because I'm not flying. Molly, thanks for the Prime. Golden Pringles, thanks for the Prime as well. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. What am I looking for now? I think the one thing I want today, chat, over anything is love. Is love, everyone. That's what I'm looking for. Not trying to brag or anything. Going on a hot date tonight. Yup. Let me give you the breakdown. Let me give you the stats. Her name's Sasha. She's 58.
I'm excited for our date, Johnny baby.
No, that's not true. Yeah, she's from the call center. That's the power of the internet, chat. We move quick. Wow, a whole 10-year difference is foul. That's foul. That's crazy, chat. Do I look 48 to you? Do I look 48? 68? Early not. That's crazy. Wait a second, I want a shiny right now. Am I not doing enough? Chat, I'm a firm believer I'm not unk yet. I'm not even close. I'm not even a quarter of the way to okay, I'm definitely way over a quarter of the way. You have the face of an infant with facial hair. Listen, you clown on that, but you're gonna look like an ogre when you're 50. So, talk smack now, baby. Your day will come. Show us the jawline. I'm on day 76 of my mewing streak. I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw a video yesterday of a guy who's like, he's like, I'm gonna teach you guys how to mew. And this man had done it so many times that he was able to individually control his jaw muscle right here, and he was flaring it out. And it wasn't like a little bit. Like, this man was genuinely, it was like flexing a bicep on his chin. Got me a little bit scared. I was like, if I do this too much, what's gonna happen? What will happen? Wait, what if I hunted Celebi right now? Right now. We stop everything. I will note, chat, I have expanded my ability to hunt Celebi. We will be kitted out. I do need to get, well, actually, I didn't really think that far. I might need a few more copies of Crystal. I don't really know. You bought the Pogo Research? No. No, because I already have that. I already got the Shiny Celebi from that, and it sucks, too. I would like to know. It's awful. Hold on, I'll find it. Somebody bought me the Research for, I think it was Dynamo Com Day, so thanks for doing that.
Wait, you guys really like me. Wait, you guys are really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this thing sucks. It was an 82. That's not good at all. I'd also like to note the Marshadow I got from GoFest, that was also awful. I think it was a 3-star, but it was not, it was like as close to the bottom as you could get. We'll go here. The only thing that I need that's in Obsidian Fieldlands, I believe, is Stantler. I don't think anything else spawns there. Yeah, because Bonsley doesn't spawn there. To my knowledge, it doesn't at least. Better than my 10-10-10 Marshadow. I actually had a friend who got that. And if you think about it, that's like a Nundo. That's like a Nundo for mythicals. So you're kind of up in a way. How do you know it's an 82? You can calc it. Whoa, whoa, look at this. Bing, bing. And we're gonna check Bidoof just because I can. Is there anything else here I need? No. I never want to see Shiny Necrozma again. I have so many. Truly suffering from success. You know what's crazy is Pokemon Go might be the first introduction of Shiny Volcanion. It might be. There's a high possibility. Which I don't know how to feel about that, but like finally that Pokemon will get respect other than a single card. Was there not? Okay, let's settle down. Let's not do all that. Let's relax for a second, think this through. Step by step, we can do it together. Got him. I did it. Wait, what did I just throw you? They released it at Legends EA. I don't think they're gonna do shinies though. I don't think they'll do mythical shinies. See ya. That's it? That's it? Shy Patrol, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Can you transfer the home? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like the Celebi I have, I can. But here's the thing, if I'm already going for it, why would I? And we will. We'll get it. Maybe. Maybe. In a reasonable amount of time. I'm hoping, you know, I can face the facts. It'll probably be a little bit over odds. Just a bit. I can deal with that. Okay, see ya. Is that it? Oh, there's one right there. Okay. What's the star on the map of the outbreak? It means there'll be a second wave. Which, if you didn't know, aside from the ones that have berries on them, like each one has a 10% chance to have an additional outbreak. Like this snow run, if I go there, has a 10% chance to have a second wave of like alphas or some other silly guys. Is there a way to avoid the knockdown from alphas? No. No. But you know what's crazy though? Is there are like health upgrades you can have in your inventory, which I just never did. I didn't find out about it until after I perfected my decks. Which is crazy. Didn't even check Bidoof. I have like an ocular assessment machine internally, and I can just tell. No chance. No chance. Also, I think I have like 37 of them. Roughly 37 of them. Let's run it back. I'm down to run it back. What? I'm potting so hard right now. And plinking in that order. That is all I know. To pot and to plink. Yeah, I mean, you can get around the knockdown by just being like on Braviary. 1-8. Oh, okay, no, we're cooking now. Oh, we're big time. You know what they've been saying about Apom outbreaks? If you do 4 of them, the 5th one can maybe have one in it. That's actually like a CrowdStrike update that they did for this. We're gonna be doing CrowdStrike bits all day today, by the way, if you're curious. You know what's crazy? Even if you like roll, you still get hit. It still happens. What are you mad about? The only thing you should be mad about are your looks, Ampom. Let's get that out of there. Does anybody know the name of Plink? Is that it? That cat's name is Plink? Possibly. We'll never know, I guess. Luna? I can see it. It's a cute name. Wait, how do you guys know that? I thought it was gonna be one person be like, oh, yeah, maybe. I think I know it. You guys are tapped in. Wait, I saw a picture of Baby yesterday. Let me tell you. I had an idea for a tweet yesterday that was not Pokemon related, so I didn't post it. But I thought it would have hit. Hold on, where is it? First of all, here's Baby. This is one of Baby all time. That is an all-time Baby right there. Come on now, where is he going? What road trip is this little guy going on? No one will know. No one will know. Where is it? Yeah, it was this. It says Shadow Realm. I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida. And I was just gonna change the text, and I was gonna say, Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to dinner without YouTube. And I thought that one was gonna hit way harder. Anyways, I think I had one more. I like this one. It kind of made me uncomfortable. It says push my chest. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Push my chest to try me. He looks sick. He looks ill. Which, you know what? Maybe that's kind of like lore accurate. Bro got smoked in the movies. And maybe the books. I don't know. I didn't read them. Anyways. You know, I think Squeeze Me makes more sense. I think Squeeze Me makes significantly more sense other than Push. It's a little too specific that it just is uncomfortable. Push my chest in. Crush my ribcage to hear me make a noise. Any ideas on the second wave, chat? Methinks? Alpha Swine Up. It's not even gonna be Alpha Piloswine. How out of the 3 options, I list 2 and get it wrong? That's crazy. That is actually absurd. Am I just stupid, chat? Be honest. Leave your thoughts in the comments below. I have a dumb question. Did the VOD for the last stream like 2 days ago go up? I genuinely forget if I uploaded it, which is crazy because I had to make a thumbnail. So I don't even know if it went up. It did? I made a thumbnail? I did it. Hold on now, hold on. I don't even know how to spell my name. Who's Johnstown? Johnstown? Wait, I did. Why is the VOD channel doing so well? Wait, I clicked on the video. Why is it doing so well? What happened? Summer break. No, because isn't it like you guys go to school in like a week, don't you? I guess that is still summer break. The kids yearn for the shiny hunting man. It's crazy. Wait, you feel that? Wait, fun fact? I got copyrighted for this song. So we can't even play it anymore, even though I'm definitely already copyrighted because I played funk music for about 15 minutes. Let's just run it. Who cares? I'll just mute it. We have that ability now. Funk. Hey, new follower and subscriber. Huge. Everybody say hi. We have a first time chatter. Big fans of those people. No one ever talks about the second time chatters. I will say that. No one ever talks about the second time chatters. Shout out to the second time chatters. No shot he said screw it to copyright. Here's the thing, chat, is that YouTube is powerful. If I get like a copyright thing for a song, you can now just isolate just the music. So, you know, if you're watching on the VOD, you're probably hearing nothing except my voice, but isn't that what you want? You want a little yaponomics in your life? I'm here, baby. I'm here and talking. Maybe like if you're watching the VOD, you could just sprinkle in your own music. Except for you, Andrew, who's watching in the car ride. You're doing your little trip today. Proud of you, Andrew. But you know, can't really add additional audio through your aux cable. Wait, I haven't got a shiny yet. This is one of the worst performances I've ever showcased on stream. I have a video idea, but after today, I'm realizing that maybe that's not possible unless I go absolutely crazy wacko mode. I want to see if I could get 100 shinies in one day. Currently not looking like that would be very possible. It's about one shiny every 15 minutes. I mean, that's definitely possible in Scarlet and Violet. I feel cheated, no shinies. Surely I'll get one. Surely I'll get one right now. Here's the thing though, chat, is when the time comes to do Scarlet and Violet, I am wildly confident in 24 hours I will have every shiny. Because how many Pokemon are in Scarlet and Violet just in Gen 9? It's what, 80? Something like that? And then you also have to consider the fact, oh wait, no, I have the starters. What am I saying? Am I crazy? Yep, I am. I'm a little crazy. And thank you for the tier 1. Jury emotes. Now check out the shiny Teddy Ursa I'm about to get. It's right here. It's coming up. It's right here. We've been waiting on this one. It's right here, right now.
Wait, I lied.
Oops. I think, yeah, aside from the starters, I could do it because you don't have any legendaries you have to shiny hunt. So I feel like it would be not that hard. Have you subscribed to PM7? Yes, I have. I know that man. What was that? What did he call me in that video that one time that I did with him? With Purple Cliff and Arlie? He called me Rock Boy? He called me Rock Boy, didn't he? Which is crazy. Like, what a crazy, I thought we were boys. And here's the even crazier part is he said it to my face and I did nothing. I didn't even react. I was too focused on trying to find them to even be like, wow, that hurt.
Haha, Rock Boy.
Guys, listen. Have I not had a hard enough day? Have I not had a hard enough past 24 hours sitting at Hartsfield Jackson domestic? No? Chat. It's been a rough, come on, give Pookie a little slack today. Pookie's been through the ringer. John, I got my first Shundo in Pokemon Go and it's a Necrozma. Like right now? How? It's not even in rotation. You're doing time traveling tricks. You got Celebi in your pocket. That's crazy. Yeah, I got a Shundo too. It's nothing crazy though. It's nothing crazy. We don't even have to talk about it. Well, if you want to, we can. Are you in hot Lanta? Yeah, everybody here there is hot. That's not a time to find a shiny. That's not a time to find a shiny. That's an awful time to find a shiny, especially a shiny I need for the video. Why is it every time I say something out of pocket, I find a shiny? That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. I'm going nonverbal for the rest of the stream. You will not hear a word out of my mouth. Get over here. Come on, turn around. Turn around. No shot you want to fight. Because I know if I throw this ball, you're running. I know, I'm smart enough. And you're doing nothing. You are just standing there with crosshair on your face. Watch this. Oh, this one's psychotic. Okay, fair enough. What do I know? Apparently nothing. Wow! Big day for us. All right, we got one. Can't complain. What's today? The 20th. So I need one more until I'm halfway done with this video. And we're gonna get one right now. This is like a IRL representation of me and Ian talking in person. Except I'm Ian in the situation and that's me. He legit hit me with the, hey little buddy, it's nice to meet you. I love watching your streams. Also, you're short. That's crazy. What else can I get here? Can I get Gligar? You would think Teddy Ursa would be here, right? But it's not. It is just Swinub. Come on, man, I have to. Nothing wrong with a little self roast. What are my feelings on this game? This is the best Switch Pokemon game, and this is probably top 2 Pokemon game of all time. And I will stand by that until the end of time. It's just so fun. The only thing that, like, one little nitpick at least, is the color grading in this game. It is very, like, desaturated. It's like the Modern Warfare 2 of Pokemon. Which I think might have been the craziest sentence I've ever said in my life, but it's true. If you know, you know. There's just not... I mean, like, color-wise, it's the Modern Warfare 2 Pokemon, is what I'm saying. That game had 2 colors. It was gray and brown. Every map, gray or brown. And if you go play Let's Go, like, we played Let's Go earlier this week, and it is vibrant. Hold. Come on back. No, you can't. Story-wise, not the most compelling. This game? What do you mean? I think also another thing this game doesn't really get a lot of credit for, just because this is mostly Pokemon in general. But this game's story is like a pretty appropriate length. With the amount of venturing and exploration you do in this game, it does last a good amount of time, you know? Nothing. I really can't complain. I got one Pokemon. I already got one shiny in this batch. Chat, dare we do some instant gratification and go to the Cobalt Coastlands and get a free shiny? It will not be one that we need, aside unless in the rare instance that it's Octillery, which there are some opportunities. It's been too long since we got a shiny. It's only been 4 minutes. I'm not satisfied. Yeah, like when they kick you out of the town, did that not change you as a person, chat? You're like, me? But I've been good. Post-game was lengthy too? Oh yeah, by the way, what do we name it? What do we name Apom? I always forget to name Pokemon, genuinely. It's just so easy to not do it. Pookie? Is it Pookie though? Hotlanta. Oh yeah. Why did I get that? Oh yeah, because we were hunting Elekid and Elekid is in my party. Right. Oh, I didn't even name Heracross. No, because I have another Heracross. Let's look at this. Bat. Wow, I didn't name any of these. Did I name P? No. I didn't name any of these. Yeah, these are rare. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh. Didn't I evolve to get Blissey? Hold on. Oh, did I evolve Blissey and then I didn't Because that was part of the list. Okay, well, I'll add it to the party. I think I just didn't save last time then. Anyways, what do we name Apom? Could name it Monkey, but that's kind of lame, don't you think? Hot Atlanta. Pom Pom. Pom Pom it is. Happini though? As we know, baby. Nah, it can't be Punchy. It has to be baby. Okay, so 1 down. It's not awful. Because here's the reality. As long as I can knock out a couple of them today, cool. This is actually a pretty rare outbreak, getting Magikarp. Unfortunately, we don't need that even slightly. Oh, wait, I was supposed to go to the coastlands, but maybe this is fate. Maybe this is a life-changing experience, some might say. Hold on. Juliet, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. I think I've heard that name in a very long time. Juliet. It's a very unique name. G! Thanks to the Prime. That's arguably a more unique name. I've never met a single person named G. Rizzo Rat, unfortunately, met 12 of you. But listen, hey, my parents named me John. I feel like I could have such a more hype name than John. Like, to compensate for how bland of a name I have, I'm going to name my kids just absolutely sick names. Like, if just imagine like a cold-hearted biker. Like, he rides a Harley Davidson. He's like kitted out in full leather. You know? And he pulls up. Gets off his bike. He's like, "What's going on, guys? I'm Blade." Kinda hard, right? Or like, name him like Bismuth. Or like Carl. Or maybe, what's another like, kinda like a sick name? Gunsmoke. Like, imagine I had a kid named Gunsmoke Jones. Like, he has to be, he can't be a normal man. Chad, think of the 10 gifted. Chad, if you get gifted a sub, please say thank you. In general, you should say thank you, because they're contributing to the community, #1. But thank you very much, Trav. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Your surname is Jones, John Jones. No. Oh. Okay, well. Listen, Chad, it had to leak at some point. Nah, I'm just playing. No. Chad, my last name is Gaming. Everybody knows. Everyone knows it's gaming. That would be, I'm sorry to anybody named John Jones. That might be, that's worse than like John Doe. That has to be the most white male name on earth. I can't think of a whiter name than John Jones. I'm close. I'm close. John Smith. Oh, true. How do I forget about the Smiths? Jeez. That was a fumble. My bad. One of the scariest and deadliest UFC fighters is named John Jones. Oh. My mom wouldn't let me watch UFC when I was younger. She wouldn't let me watch hockey because she didn't like that people fought. And she said it was barbaric. I remember there was a pizza place that I used to go to, and they would have it on. They would have like hockey and UFC. And I would get excited to go just because I could see people fight on TV. I knew my mom couldn't change the channel. Wait, this is shiny, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew this. But imagine. It's actually happened twice, by the way. I'm not trying to flex. Hey! Hi! Everybody say hi. And if you don't, banned. Every last person has to say hi. If you don't want to say hi, clink. Those are your two options. Okay, let us go, chat. Let us go to where where people game. If you're looking for shinies, let me show you. Let me show you the spot. Why don't we do a prediction? Listen, if there's a time to believe, chat, now is the time. You got 1 minute. Do I find a shiny in the coastlands in this run through? I will stop and interact with every area. There will not be a frame or a pixel that my bird does not see. Jeez, what happened, Storm? We said hi to them and they got banned? Oh no. What happened? I didn't even see. It was a self-promo. I don't think that's worth a ban. I think that's worth a ban. Listen, some people don't know better. It's all good. You just time them out. If they come back and double down, give them the channel. Like, that's actually like, that's kind of hard. That was like that time, chat, I banned somebody, or like there was a mod who banned somebody for self-promoing, and they brought it up in somebody in I think it was Arlie's chat. I went into Arlie's stream and they're like, yeah, John banned me 4 years ago. And I checked and somebody did. It wasn't me. I don't, whatever. And I unbanned them, and I said in Arlie's chat, I was like, if you came back and doubled down, that would be the most Giga Chad moment in Twitch history. Like, that would be so funny. That would be... Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Listen, the coastlands, hold the prediction, hold the prediction. I need Stantler. Granted, it's absurdly easy to get. I will say that. It is very easy to get, but like, I kind of need to check this one. Hi, I love your videos on YouTube. Do you love them on Twitch too? I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, thank you for the love on the last video. That video is like almost at 500,000, which is crazy because it's been a week. So that's absurd. I think it's the best word I can use. Yeah, there's no reason to fight. There's no reason to try and fight me because you're gonna lose because I have balls. Balls, everyone. Wait, I think in a video, didn't I find Stantler here? Like, and it like ran really far? These are terrible outbreaks to hunt, by the way. Because that's exactly what happens, they just run away. And like really far. No! Oh, okay. Are you going back to Scarlet and Violet soon for the Pikachu and Alolan Raichu event? Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Or not forgetting, I'm just kind of too busy to do it, but I do want to, like genuinely, I do want to do it. Gen 4 Living Dex next. I'm gonna let you guys vote. I'll let you vote. If you want me to upload a video faster, no joke, X and Y would probably be the best choice. Because Kalos is what, 70? No, it's 60, isn't it? Isn't it like 69 Pokemon? I'm gonna go into this one and back out because that doesn't, it's actually better chances for it to not be a massive mass outbreak. I'm trying to help the believers on this one. 68, something like that. Gen 5 would be the worst. 72, you're right, that is. Yeah, I recognize that number. Comrade, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. Simple. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you, chat. If you don't want to deal with ads during the streams, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Did you maximize your satchel? Not even close. Not even close. So, just to give you a breakdown of things that I need here, I think it is just Octillery, if I'm being honest. I'm sure there's something that I planned for a different game that could be here. Sudowoodo, Yanma, Gligar, Teddy Ursaline, Swinub Line, Octillery, Stantler. Yeah, it's just Octillery. Listen, chat, I know this game like the back of my hand. I have 2 of them. So I'm twice as knowledgeable. But we will simply fly over every location on the map. Do not worry if you're wondering, John, what about that? I got it. I got it. I appreciate it, Molly. Have a great rest of your day. The one last thing I'll note about yesterday with the airport chat, I would like to note it is truly kind of frightening to be in a location like the place I was when something like that goes down. Because everybody freaks out. Like, composure goes out the window. Like, I know I was memeing about like Y2K, but like truly. Which, sorry, for the Zoomers and the maybe 3 Gen Alphas in my chat, Y2K was a presumed thing where like once the year 2000 came, all technology would cease to exist, and people really believed it too. And so like it would be a full like global shutdown, and when the credit cards, 911, computers, TV, nothing was working. You know, everybody's like, oh, this is the end of Earth. I don't want to deal with this fog. I'm gonna see if I can change the time. Mansplain? How is that a mansplain? Chat, do you have any like common things I brought up and people are like, what does that mean? What is that? Listen, the amount of people who will come into stream and say, how many shinies do you have in this challenge when it's in the stream title proves my point enough. Wait, I didn't update it. Wait, no, I caught myself. Oh, no. We're at 49. We're at 49, guys. Don't ask. Listen, we had a little oopsie. My bad. I would like to note statistically, we have the highest chance of finding a shiny in the water. And it will probably be Remoraid. I don't know why. I would love Quillfish. I don't need it. I mean, I do, but not this one. I'm not counting Hisuian. Would be cool. We don't read, we like pictures, yeah. I don't mess around with those like books and junk. Listen, why read a book when you can watch a movie? It's faster, and it's like pictures. Let me put you on, chat. Type 1 if you've never seen a movie. Why does your stream say Legends all day? Guys, let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, so movies are basically like, you guys heard of pictures, right? So like they're like a bunch of pictures, like all at once, and it makes it look like life. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I know. That's why because I found out about it like a couple months ago. I was blown away. What does Gen 2 mean? That is actually kind of a valid question, because if you don't mess with Pokemon, knowing that there are generations of Pokemon is kind of like a strange concept. It's like, oh, are they like related? No. I feel like they should just be eras. Would that make more sense? How does that make me unk? What happens if you drop your character in lava? Unfortunately, they don't let you do it. Am I gonna watch the Olympics? You know, I'm not gonna watch it because I'm upset because I wasn't invited. I'm not trying to make it about me, but like, have I not showcased enough sporting prowess on stream to even get like a glance? Not even they don't even peep this stream. I check routinely. Yeah, I was invited to a Worlds chat, not as a contestant, but as a viewer. So, but that's gotta count for something, because what is the general outline of Worlds? It's a competitive gaming event. You know? So like, I'm not saying I'm up there, but I surely it wasn't just because of my channel. They invited me because they saw my raw potential. Obviously. What is he hunting? Anything Gen 2. Anything Gen 2. I watched all of Dr. House and Scrubs, and the hospital still won't let me operate. That's so unfortunate. Oh yeah, Stantler's here. I forgot about that. That's like the only spot though, so that's that. I got one more chance with Octillery down to the right. I'm not saying, believers, that I kind of screwed you on this one, but listen, statistically, the odds are so good, and we kind of have bad luck today. But listen, I'm always a fourth quarter gamer. So check this out. Just jump down here. Careful now. There are so many water spawns, you just can't see them. If you look at them, there's a map. I think it's Cerebe's Poke Earth. You can see a map of the entire area, and there are like 200 spawns just in the water, and you just can't see them because a lot of them are blue guys. Wait, I think all three of them spawned. That's kind of crazy. That's big money. But yeah, to follow up the whole hot Lana thing, it's been okay. It's not been like hot. It's been all right. But also I have central cooling, so I don't go outside enough to even be bothered by it that much, but it is like, it's okay. When I do go out, like I went out this morning. I would like to know, chat, another upside to not going on this trip were my cats. I set out, I have an auto feeder for the cats, but it's gravity based. Cause I get worried. I had an auto feeder one time, and the day I was coming back, it would like churn out a little bit of food for them at certain times of the day. And as I was coming back, it failed. I was like, well, that would be pretty bad if, you know, a day in it fails and I'm gone for a couple of days and they just don't eat. So I'm like, okay, let's just use one of the gravity feeders. So it's like a tank. It's a tank and you just fill it with food and it will slowly just trickle out the food, right? I filled that thing, chat. Those chubby little monsters cleared it in a day. You know how much food is in there, Chad? It was enough for like 5 days. Those idiots ate all of it. Oh, literally everything. Because I woke up and they're like by the bed. They're like, and I'm thinking, I'm like, there's no way you're hungry. Like, you have access to food. I didn't even put it away when I got home. I go and check. I'm like, what in the world happened? And so, you know, now I just gotta pay somebody to feed them twice a day, because truly. And what's crazy though is I've used that before and I've come home and there was like less. Like, it wasn't empty. I used it when I went to MomoCon, I think. I was gone for like 2.5 days. It was like half full. I don't know, they were just chowing down. I have somebody who has to watch them while I'm in Hawaii. Chloe, thank you for the 11 months if I didn't say that. Also, a really weird thing about some like auto feeders is that it can't run on 5G Wi-Fi. You guys ever had that thing where it's like you have to connect it to your Wi-Fi to use like a certain device? Like, for example, Roombas. Roombas can't connect to 5 what is it? 5 gigahertz internet? You have like 2 different types. You have like 2.4 and then you have 5. And like a lot of products just can't connect to 5. Why? I know the IT people are busy today, but like, why? Why is that a thing? Educate me. It's too strong? Make stronger tech. If I'm paying $300 for a Roomba, surely it should connect. Chad, I've played this game for years. When has Swina been in here? How do I, and not only is there 1, there are 3, technically 4 outbreaks of swine up here. When in the world has swine have ever been in the Mirelands? Okay, so we got that. We've got Ursaring. The Cyndaquil because it's silly. This is a banger, what? Wait, this is crazy. I could also hunt Unknown, but like, I already have one. I guess I just don't remember. Oh, scary. I need to get my bands up. He just stood there and took it. Surely. Did not even react slightly. Payout? Oh, true. But what if we ran it back? We level double or nothing. You know what? Just for this one, chat? Just for this one. No. But how about this current one we're in? Shiny in the Mirelands. It does not have to be a Gen 2 Pokemon. Just any shiny in the Mirelands. Statistically, it's not bad. It's not terrible. Oh, I went all in. You know what? And you did great. I'm proud of you. Also, just on another note about my tweet about my money spread with Pokemon games. Can we stop with the this? It's such a specific comment, but I've received it probably 30 times, just in the history of me being on Twitter. It's really creepy when people are like, "This guy is gonna be my boyfriend. He doesn't know it yet." Regardless of who you are, that's a really creepy thing to say to me. Can we stop doing that? I get that a lot. It's actually shocking. It's a really weird. You can be like, John, wow, you look good. Cool. That's like just kind of stalker type, is it not? It's, you know, I don't want to out anybody. Listen, here's the thing is this is my unbelievably hot take. If you say something crazy on the internet, I feel like there's no shame in the person who is calling you out to reveal your username. Like you set yourself up in that scenario. I just choose not to show it at all, but there are people who, if they want to show a tweet, they're like, yeah, this person said this thing and it made me really uncomfortable, and then they hide their username because they don't want the person to get called out for it. Like, in turn, they don't want people to get harassed for it, which I can understand that, but being like, yeah, this person said something really weird and uncomfortable, and then make it anonymous so they can just do it again. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it doesn't really make me uncomfortable. It's more of like they're just really wrong. Someone's gonna tell them it's not gonna happen. You know? It just won't. Wait, get in the ball. But listen, if you wanna quote tweet and be like, "Go Pookie, go," I'll take it. That's my Pookie. Wait, why are these so stubborn? That's it? Okay. It's okay. I like YouTube John more. Yeah, there was somebody who said that they're like, I can't imagine watching a Johnstone stream because I'm just so used to his YouTube personality, just so calm and collected. And then, you know, at first I was like, wow, that like, don't even give me a chance. And then I remember that like one of my new bits now is, and then I realized that, you know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe they have a very valid point. That it is a little bit jarring to show up to this stream and I'm quite literally saying nothing. No. Surely I don't get roped into a battle right now. Trishan's funnier more often? Well, I mean, like, if you look at it, I have more time to be funny or do something stupid. Wait, I leveled up. That's a big day. Second wave, please. Actually, no, because it's gonna be Ursaluna, which that would be kind of cool to see, but I don't want that. I will fly over Cyndaquil. I will fly over. Oh, that was a berry outbreak? Oh. Tobias, thanks for the 5 gifted. Check this out. Tobias, I lied. Take him back. Take back the gifted. Refund. Oh my goodness. I've fallen so far from grace. Truly. When am I gonna do a collab with M&J TV? I do not know that man. Also, I don't really do collabs, chat. I don't even do collabs with my friends. You know? I will sometimes do them with Purple Cliff. And this is not a knock to anybody else, I would like to note. But the video ideas that he has, like, they're all hits. Every single one. It's like, here's a super unique video idea that I have. And I'm like, wow, I love that. I would love to be part of that. I will note, he has invited me to arguably more than I've joined. But I've liked every single one. One that I really like that he does are the TCG ones. He makes TCG very understandable. Because he did one recently. I think it was like 3 weeks ago. But it was when he was at NAIC for the Pokemon tournament, and he like built a deck with his friend, and then they battled. The only reason I wouldn't be able to do that is because I don't know what the meta is. Like, he's tapped into the TCG. But he is the only, like, because if you watch, I don't know if any of you actually watch the online TCG. Second wave? Perchance? I missed one? Where'd it go? Oh, there is a second wave, but where's the other one? Is that it? You? Oh, okay. But to my understanding, maybe I'm just not, you know, involved enough, but I believe that most of the TCG videos are like, just the online, and they're just like testing out new decks. There's really no, it's like, if you've seen one, you've seen all of them, respectfully. It's like when you watch them, it's like you have to know about TCG or you're just left out of the loop. Turn nighttime so fast in this game. All right. Did not find any Gen 2 mons. However, wait. Hold on now. Hold on now. I will say though that I feel like the TCG is pretty straightforward. I feel like I hear the narrative that it's really confusing, but it seems in comparison to a lot of other card games not that bad. Yeah, I have Shiny Unknown already. I do. Like, I can understand some aspects of it being a little bit, you know, confusing, but like in comparison to like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's because the Pokemon games are so straightforward that they don't. It just seems hard. They get Apom? Yeah. Wait, is Apom on the map? No. Wait, Shiny J for James, not for John. Hate that guy. W. I'll catch this W. Hold on. Hold on. Also, isn't the downside of Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, oh, wasn't it 2? Oh, because it went, no.
Chikorita is the best starter.
Wrong. Wrong. Isn't there are no rotations for the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG? Like, you can use a card from like 1999 in a current deck, right? Which is not the case for any other TCG that I can think about. There are bans though, right? There are bans. Like, there are some cards that they made over time, which understandable. 20 years of making cards. There's gotta be a couple where they're like, maybe we didn't do that one correctly. That's an upside. I don't think that is. Because look at like Pokemon, for example. Currently, there is a meta for a selection of Pokemon that, you know, if you use it, you have the best chance of winning. Like, if you just calculate yourself properly. Imagine there was none of that, and all 1,000 Pokemon could be in play. You know what disastrous that would be? Like, trying to build a team for a person who wants to like actually get invested into it at the beginning. You have no guideline whatsoever. It's just like everything is on the table. I feel like the incentive to play would be 0. There's artificial rotation? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, TCG is also just expensive in general. Like, for example, there are a lot of just generic cards that you can pull just from opening sets in Pokemon, just really anything, but just my frame of reference is Pokemon. Like uncommon cards can be like $4 just because you need a ton of them in one deck. And it's more convenient to just buy them outright rather than opening up a bunch of packs. I forget what they are, but I think maybe one's like Professor's Research. Isn't that like a really big card? Just like, it's like an essential.
Doing, big man? Happy to see you streaming. Johnston dummy.
Ethan, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, I was not supposed to be live this weekend. But you know what, chat? I'm not mad about it. I'm really not. Truly. Because if I'm being honest, I've been stressed, chat. I've been stressed. All I've wanted to do is work, and I feel like I've not had the opportunity to. Which I know that sounds kind of backwards because I have actually been streaming a lot, but at the same time. See, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the little guy, but Larg. Little Larg, as they call him. Do you want to kiss? I'm gonna do a rain check. I'm gonna do a rain check on that one. However, yeah, no, I'm just gonna do a rain check on that one. Thank you for asking. Project, thanks for the prime. Bars. Alliteration, if you will. Whoa! Larg. You take 2. No, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, how am I gonna get you now? 2? That seems a little bit overkill, doesn't it? That seems a little bit excessive. Nothing. Anybody else? Oh yeah, Teddy Ursa. Okay, it's got something. Double take. I'm gonna fly over here just in case that there is a Yanma, because there's a ton of Yanma that spawn here. Why visually does this look larger? It's because of the fog. I feel like this area looks so much more dense than it usually does. Free DLC update. Actually, let's not talk about that because you know, when we talk about free updates for this game, I go on a rant about how there should have been more. See, I already started. Do you know Pokemon Quetzal? That just sounds not real. That doesn't sound like a real name. Quetzal. That sounds like you had like a cousin that you just found out that you had. He's from like the middle of Mississippi. His name's Quetzal. Those are my thoughts, everyone. Bonk. Bonk. Get over here. It is a little sad that if there's an Ursa ring, the Teddy Ursa will stay around, but the moment Ursa ring is gone, they'll all flee. I do feel kind of bad when that happens. I'm going bed mode at this hour? I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Now, as we do chat, I know I'm only 2 hours in the stream, but I do like asking to kind of gauge the chat. What would you like me to do tomorrow? I think the options I will give to you. I haven't actually done Scarlet and Violet in a hot minute. The last time I did it was about... Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe we can't. We actually might not be able to do Scarlet and Violet. Halo 2. See, that won't really help the challenge. We can do... I was gonna say Platinum. I was gonna say we could do Platinum. We could do Hop It. We could do a little Boingo mode. Trying to see. The only reason I don't think we can do Scarlet and Violet is because of the current event. Because usually when they do those events, those are the only outbreaks that you get, or it's like an unbelievably large majority are those specific Pokemon. So. Sun and Moon, you can do wormhole shiny hunting. I did that yesterday in my own free time. I'm doing this just to see if Stantler over here is shiny, because there's a bunch of spawns for those. I've routinely found this Pokemon. Many, 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 many times here. Just don't go online. I still want to get them though. That's the thing. No shinies. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, I already caught Pichu. We did that. We did all the baby Pokemon. Yeah, we did all the baby Pokemon because I got Togepi and Platinum. Yeah, those are all good. What Pokemon are we trying to find today? We have a small collection. It's not really anything like specific. I will say though, shockingly, the Mirelands are honestly one of the better spots. It has an overwhelming majority of what we're looking for. So. True, yeah, I guess I can just connect when I'm ready. It's a fair point. Just hunt what I want, and then we can end stream and I can just rip through all of those Pokemon. I do need to prepare though, because I definitely have shiny Urban Mystica, but I don't have enough to get the remainder of what I'm looking for in this challenge, that's for sure. Okay, Bonsley, need that. Elijah, I'm sorry, your satchel will never be collected. Also, how did you die over there? What could you have possibly fainted to that was over there? We'll never know. We will never know.
Love the streams.
Rico, thanks for the 15 bucks. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's going straight to purchasing pineapple. I'm on a real pineapple kick right now, chat. That's my fruit of the month. Last month it was cherry tomatoes. Big fan of cherry tomatoes. Yeah, that one did drown. I was trying to not acknowledge that. All right, let's go here. Do you know how the youngins say outfit of the day? How else would you say it? Are you saying they say it abbreviated like ooted? I refuse to believe that. Chad, when you go on go on trips, do you bring like your best clothes? Like you plan everything, you're like, this is gonna look sick. I don't want to do that anymore. Because I bought a bunch of clothes only to maybe never get them back. My mom's like, if you like dispute it with them, you can get paid back for how much you paid for all the stuff. I was like, I don't think so. I think that's gone. I think that they will not reimburse me. I'm gonna go over here again. Because there's no way they do that, right? Because you could say anything. Be like, yeah, I had like $7,000 worth of shoes in there. There's no way they're gonna be like, oh, okay. And then just give you $7 grand. I would like to note that's not what I had in there, but I did have like, you know, I bought new shoes. that I wore once to New York. And I paid a lot of coin for them, which sucks, but. Were they Jordans? No, they were the Sakai, like the Nike Sakai Fragment collab. They're like walking shoes. They're just really comfy. I really like them. I can get another, you know, just I don't want to. I just ideally like my stuff. Yeah, I love your Pokemon vids. I put them on when I shiny hunt Darkrai. How long have you been shiny hunting Darkrai? Hopefully not long. Did I enjoy New York a little bit more this time? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And it's because I thought that moving to Atlanta was a culture shock. New York is a different animal. If you've never been to like a big city, like I thought Atlanta was a big city, and you know, you go there, I'm like, whoa, there's a lot to do. This is fun. You go to New York, it's not comparable. It's genuinely not comparable to any location I've ever been. So, you know, I don't know. I knew what not to do, I guess, is the best thing. I didn't take the subway anywhere, which I know, you know, some natives are gonna be like, that's crazy, that's probably expensive. It's worth it more than like the last time, because I went on a subway one time, and this guy, it was like the most calm train ride or like subway ride. Keep in mind, it's like 5 p.m. It wasn't too late, but we're riding on the subway. It's dead silent, and there's maybe 6 people there. And there's one guy who's just sitting there, and just like 3 stops in, he just breaks the silence and gets up, and he just starts talking. He's like, nobody knows who I am. Nobody has a clue. Which is a crazy thing to say on a subway. Like, who are you? I'm afraid to ask, who are you? He's like, nobody knows what, I'm different. I'm New York itself. And everybody's just like looking down, but like kind of like side-eyeing each other, like, what? I don't know what to do, but like, this is, you know, this is where we are. And then of course, out of all the people there, he picks me to look at, and he literally goes up next to me and stands in front of me and does this. He's like, when you see another person, look him in the eyes and tell him who I am. I'm the Phantom of the Opera. And then he just gets off. Why he said that to me? It was like kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like that was kind of hard. I don't know what any of that meant, but like I was like, man, that was like bars. But I didn't want to say anything, you know, crazy, because then I'm dead, but like... like, what am I supposed to say to that? True. Talk to him, King. Let him know. All right, Mora, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the 9 bans. New record. Let's get a round of applause. Mora broke records today. Banned 9 people. Only getting started today. We're just getting started, everybody. Yeah, I really want to get Mischievous just so I never have to deal with it. Where was I getting this? I think it was, I have this set for Ultra Moon or something. I really don't know. I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of SOS hunts that I planned that I kind of don't want to do. I realize that SOSing Pokemon that evolve is really annoying. Because I got stuff like Miltank. Easy. Super straightforward. The only thing you have to deal with are kind of like stinky call rates. But generally speaking, it's not a huge deal. Oh no, I'm hunting this in Scarlet and Violet. Right. Which that would actually be really sick if I got it in this game, because then I have an additional Scarlet and Violet hunt that I can replace something with. but this is all, you know, whatever if I don't find one, which I didn't. Okay. Apom, Magby I have. Yeah, shiny Zekrom. Nice. Was he blue? Kind of blue. A little bit blue. Wait, you know what kind of sucks, chat? I left contacts in my luggage. Which, like, I definitely have other contacts, so I'll be fine, but those things are not cheap. If you know, you know. I put in two brand new boxes of contacts. Like the, well, not like the boxes that they come in, but like, you know, it's like the collection of I think, it's like 6 or 7. I think it's just like the 1 week supply, but for each eye. Those alone, I think, are like 150 bucks. You get a radar in X and Y? No. No, but I might do that when I do Gen 6. So cool, but no. I don't need that. So I think when there's no outbreak, I'm just gonna fly in the Highlands. So I can try and get Gligar, Sudowoodo. I think. I really don't know. Yeah, we'll dabble with that. It's also very interesting to do radar in X and Y because nobody there. It is so underdocumented that I had to ask Matt how to actually hunt it because I genuinely couldn't find any information. The way that you hunt it, chat, it was data mined by one person who posted it on Twitter. You go on any website, it is wrong. It is completely incorrect. And it's shocking that it's not even close. I honestly forget how to do it. But like one thing that I didn't even know was a thing, but might be common knowledge to you, is that there after every catch you do, there's a 10% chance that it activates like a lucky mode. And it changes the entire music of the radar, and your chances of encountering a shiny are higher while the music is happening. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Because I never dabbled, so I, you know, what opportunity did I have? Purple Penguin, thanks for the prime. It's a lot of peas. Also, isn't the shiny sound for a shiny patch in that game like kind of sick? It's like, it makes a special noise. It's almost like this game. But it's like really high pitched. It's the dink donk of radar hunting. I have done X and Y for this video though. We did Friend Safari. That was pretty successful. I did find a lot of stuff. I found a lot of what I didn't need, but I did find a lot of stuff. I found like 2 Pinsir, 2 Volbeat, Leddyba, which I needed. I feel like I'm missing one other thing that I got during that, but I was so spoiled by this game in terms of shiny hunting by noise. Yeah. No, but this should be the standard, honestly. It should be. Think you'll ever try to make a shiny dex in this game? Like this specific one? The amount of time that I would have to sink in to getting the distortion shinies is just not really worth it. I'll be honest, chat, I did try it. I did try it off stream. I was gonna make it a secret video. Did not happen. It just takes way too much time. Way too much time. Professional Pat, thanks for the prime. A lot of peas. So many peas in chat. Yeah, because I think for each distortion that I would have to do, which keep in mind, like for example, Sneasel. Because I would need at least 1 for Weavile. If we're getting really picky about it, Hello? If you're getting really picky about it, I would need 2. If people wouldn't count Hisui and Sneasel. Getting just 1 shiny Sneasel would probably take like 150 hours. And then I'd have to get 3 Magnemite if I were to do a shiny Living Dex. You know, like it's just too much, way too much. Then Porygon is also 3. Well, actually, sorry, I would only have to get 2 Magnemite because there are 2 Magnezone that spawn here, and that would actually be faster. Shockingly. It would be faster. Realistically. My shiny luck today has not been good, I'll be honest. I know it's only been 2 hours and, you know, the 8192 hunters, 8192 hunters are shaking their head and saying, you know what, John, relax.
Here's some shine luck.
Just Alina.
Johnston dummy.
Thank you for the 430 bits. I appreciate it. We're saved. Observe, everybody. It's time to game. I had the most Sneasels than any other shiny. Like, in this game, like the Johto one. Because that'd be crazy. I did get 1 Hisuian while I did this. I forget exactly, it was right at the beginning of the challenge. I was playing Legends off stream. Mischievous, Piloswine, okay. I can rock with that. This is a top 5 Pokemon game. It's a top 2. And it's 2. It's just hard to hate. You know what I mean? Like, I can understand if you don't like it because it's a little too different. But it's just fun. It's relaxing. It's casual. If you like shiny hunting, it's fun. That like, if you got an hour, you just want to fly around and hope that you find something. The perfecting is tedious, but I think it's a cool long-term goal. You don't even have to do it for all of them, too. It's important to note. Because like the odds of you finding a shiny Umbreon in the wild is not very likely, unless you're actively going in distortions and stuff like that. So. You know, you don't even have to do like evolutions and stuff like that. Might be worth it though, because the EVs don't spawn in mass outbreaks. Massive mass outbreaks, sorry. I've been watching YouTube videos and glad I can catch a stream. Appreciate it, thank you for stopping by. We're looking for guys today. There's, okay, I don't know where it went. It's fine, we don't need it. Log with 100 bits. What's the other games in the top 5? Platinum, Legends, Ultra Sun and Moon. When I think of longevity, those games stand taller than the others for like what my interests are, which is like, you know, I play through the game, do the decks, shiny hunt. Those games all fill those things better than other games, in my opinion. Black 2, White 2 is up there, for sure. And I know this might sound insane, but I have not given that game as much attention in comparison to feel any like more. I'd probably throw that game in like 4 or 5. Heart Gold Soul Silver I think is pretty overrated. It is a really good game. Let's not get it twisted, but I think it is heavily over loved. I have a great time playing it, but not compared to other games. I will note the entire time I played Crystal, I wanted to be playing Heart Gold Soul Silver. So, Serenity, thanks for the Prime. They fixed a lot of stuff, but then they didn't fix like the core framework of like the main storyline. Like they did. Sorry, the post game. They fixed the main storyline and then didn't fix the post game, which is strange to me. They made one adjustment to like the quest line that you have to do, and then just ignored the whole like leveling system. Ooh, wood, everyone. Also, I'm gonna do a prediction. Good timing too. Shiny by 1 o'clock, which is going to be about 30 minutes from now. One of my favorite things is that when I go live, it always says that my stream is unstable. I would only like to think that it's because they can't handle the amount of gaming I'm about to perform on the platform. But it is strange to me. There's never a point where my stream is stable. Actually, the only time that my stream has ever been stable is when my stream crashed. So take that as you will. Stevie, thanks for the 3 months. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your badge. You got a new badge, brother. How do you feel about that? Unless your name is Stevie and you're a girl, because I've met 2 Stevies that are a girl. So I'm sorry for calling you brother. But I use brother as a gender neutral term, so you know, take it as you will. Come on, rare guy.
Let's go. 6 months.
Wait, you got a new one too. Yours is gold. Methinks. I want to see that yucky color. Let me see it. Aren't your hands like red or purple? Red or purple? Something like that? I don't really know. I think it's red, right? He's gold and red. I don't know. I just work here. That one's tiny. Short king. Yeah, I think that's it. I also fly around though. You never know. The Will-O-Wisp, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on 1 second. My groceries are showing up soon. Why is your chat like this? Yeah, I don't know, sometimes. Listen, chat. Viewership's been going up. Anytime I upload a video, chat, this is the cycle. I upload a video, my viewership goes up, and then a lot of new chatters will come in, and let it be known, new chatters, feel free to say hi. But there's a lot of people who just come in and they'll just say like really weird things that make me uncomfortable. That's just life. You just kind of have to, play around it. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Hey! The lottery. It is. That's so true. It is a lottery. Why does this look? Oh, that looked like a shiny spheal. You see the vision? You see the vision on that? No, he moved.
Hi.
But look, it was like a purple flower. Never mind. I'm crazy. Jude, thanks for the 3 months. That's not even the right Pokemon. It's also not even the location it can spawn in. But like in my head. In my head. It's just like that. Remember I showed you that clip last stream of my neuron activation when I found Suicune? Oh, there it is. I go from basically laying down at my desk to just active streamer mode. Did I hear a shiny noise, or was that the music? Hold on, let me play back. Yeah, I think it was the music. And if it wasn't, then I failed. Ha! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could play this game without listening to the in-game sounds. In a very weird way, that is one advantage that Scarlet and Violet has. Like, you can just shiny hunt with the sound off because you're not gonna hear anything. So if you miss something, you know. That's just how it goes. Let's see. Any guys? You know what's crazy is one place I never check is the cave. Mostly because it's the effort to go into the cave and venture through it is just not worth it. You know what I mean? There's no Pokemon game planned for this year. I mean, to our knowledge, no. Which is cool. Great. Actually, the best timeline. Oh, it's nighttime, so all the spawns stink now. Shiny Alpha Crobat. I may have already got that. Okay, that's, well, for this video, no. But I think actually I do have that. Wait, no, I think I got a Shiny Alpha Zubat. When was that? It was this year. I just don't remember what video it was. Chat, I'm gonna let you in on a little insider information. This is Johnstone lore. Never revealed before. Available right now. There's another video I was working on that I'm going to replace the footage for the Gen 4 Shiny Dex. And I think I got a Shiny Alpha Zubat in that video. I started that video in like, I think it was November of last year. And I think I did. I found a lot of alphas in that video. What's easier, SR Raikou Wild or Dynamax Adventures? You talking about like Dynamax Adventures or Wormholes? It's Wormholes. It's not even like comparable. Chat, and that applies to every single legendary. Every single one except Zygarde, Necrozma, Solgaleo Lunala, and any other Pokemon where you can only get it shiny in those. And I will stand by that. I have not been proven wrong. Truly, I have not. Unless you find it first try, then, you know, kudos. It's just a time sink. Hi, I'm new. Hi. Hey. Yeah, if you're new, chat, that means you're not initiated. Let me put you on. We have a determining factor if you're a real chatter or not to separate the people from the bots. Because listen, you know, can I get like normal weather? Only real chatters can plink. Let's weed them out right now. Let's find all the bots in chat. I guess I'm just dealing with snow. I don't know. Only real chatters can plink. If you can't plink, you're a bot. And you will be taken down swiftly. I'm seeing a lot of real. I'm seeing a lot of real right now. Oh, he said pink! Mods, get him! That's not even close. That's a color.
way, we've had a stream baby. What are we calling them?
Jame. The name James makes me so mad. Cause like, who are you to have a plural as a name? Like, I'm not around being like, I'm John's. Dennis? Yeah, you should just, that's why I call you Denny. That's literally why I call you Denny. Name one time I've ever been like, hey Dennis, welcome to stream. No, I'm like, Denny. Johnstone? Yeah, but my name is John. Not John's. Gaming Grover, thanks for the 9 months. Chat, friendly reminder, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get, I'll spin. I'll spin for every Prime. I'll make it happen. I'm sure we can organize something. It was John's tone all along. And my tone today is really mad. Dark Zagan, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Oh, I'm so mad today. Don't get me started. The way I did it the wrong way? There's a wrong way to spin? What if maybe we're on different parts of the earth and then like, so like the way that I spin is the opposite to the way that you spin because we're so far apart. You know? This is the best Harkle Silver Round theme. And you know what's crazy is it wasn't even part of the original game. It was just, they decided to sprinkle that one in. I'm glad they did. And what's super cool is with the GB music, you know, you can listen to the old music, but they made versions for both, which is, like, they didn't need to do that, but it's cool. You guys still play this game, like, routinely? Like, if you're gonna play a Pokemon Switch game, what is it? If you're to go back to the Switch, what Pokemon game are you playing? And listen, there might be some like Pokken people here. You never know. Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield. Listen, I have a new love for Sword and Shield. Masuda is so fast. I actually, at the airport yesterday, I stocked up on eggs, and I didn't hatch any of them. Because I was in the middle of doing that, and they were like, yeah, your flight's been canceled. You can go to the service desk to file a claim. And I did. Brownbeard, thanks for the 3 months. I just gotta keep an eye out for my groceries. They should be here by now. Nope. B. This could have Remoraid. It's worth checking. I don't think it's very common. Sword Shield's fun when you're not doing something related to the story. Yeah, the story is kind of eh. It's kind of eh. I don't think it's the worst one, though. I think X and Y really gives it a run for its money. One thing I don't like about, is her name Mai? Yeah. Is that she's always in different locations regardless. So if you don't play the game for a while, you just forget where she is. You're like, oh yeah, she's over there. Are any of these helpful? Not a single one. That would have been so sick. That would have been so sick. You know what? Just because I can, I'm just gonna fly over the water. Burberry Noctilla do not appear in massive mass outbreaks. I was kind of thinking that, but here's the thing, Chad, is I've given out so much knowledge in this game that I'm afraid that if I misspeak, people will revoke my Legends card. They'll be like, John, did you even perfect your Pokedex? Where's your proof aside from your every single stream and video you uploaded? It's actually a crime and a little bit messed up that Eevee is not in outbreaks. Like, it is, but not massive ones. And what sucks is that it is arguably the rarest outbreak in the entire game to get a regular one. So the odds of you getting a shiny Eevee in this game is just not in your favor, even remotely. You're destined to fail. I know they did it on purpose, for sure, but like, why? Only to play Scarlet and Violet, and you can find 9 if you walk 5 feet. Who organized it? Geezer? Thanks for the 9 months. Who organized that? Let me know. You got an Alpha Shiny and an Eevee outbreak? Hand it over right now. Right this second. When PLA dropped, I starter hunted Eevee off the first route. Well, here's the thing is that they changed it now. Back then, yeah, it was actually really easy to get shiny Eevee. Now it's not, because they changed the mechanics. Because the way that worked is you could just go and go to the outbreak and you could just soft reset the outbreak. That's not how it works anymore. They're set. They did a patch update like 5 months later. Wait, no, I sense it. I sense it. And I smell it. It's over here. Can you use the launch version in physical? Yeah, you definitely can. It's just you need a console that doesn't have the update. That's how they get you. It's like too much effort. It really is. Because I already got my Eevees, and they were easy. Shockingly, very, very, very easy. Okay, I think that's the end of Remoraid. Can you just delete the update? No. No, because I believe that the way the Switch works is if it's able to detect an update, even if you go offline, it will still ask if you want to update and then connect to the internet. I've had it happen before. I don't really understand like the technical reasoning behind that, but it's oh, maybe it's because I have digital. Maybe that's why. Where the kitties at? They're sleeping, and I'm not shocked that they're sleeping because they ate so much food yesterday, like just a foul amount. I have no berries. Well, that sucks. I don't think Unknown can even give berries, so why even bother?
No.
Oh, Cyndaquil. Okay. Give me. Another Rhyhorn. Okay. Unknown can give berries? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a weird, I had no backing behind that. It just felt right. Saying it sounded like Mr. Crocker. That man had an ear on his neck. I'll never forget that. That man had a whole ear on his neck. Yeah, I already have Unknown. Listen, my ear is connected to my neck. For sure. but it was like here. It was like right here. How about all of them? Pass. Pass. Grottle. Where are the guys? Where are the berries? I guess I need to just make that a priority for the time being. Like, I'll get 5, and then we'll just keep doing outbreak. Oh, okay. Well, that works. We'll just keep doing outbreaks until I kind of run it up a little bit. Ah, I thought I had a chance. Come on now. Where are you going? Maybe I don't need bears. Maybe I can find shinies without them. Oops. Any more? Where is it? Where is it?
No.
Once you get to Gen 7, you're just doing the regional forms or the national decks? I think I'm just gonna do the 400 that I need. Hello? Lickitung. No. Did I complete the Gen 1 shiny decks? No, I didn't, because I'm, I initially was like, I don't really want to do that because I've already done the Let's Go video, and then I realized, well, I didn't catch everything. So here we are. So we'll come back to that. Just cheating by using an easier game. Real ones would do it with 8192 odds. Listen, chat. They're right. I'm not even gonna hide it. That's true. If I really cared about doing this, we'd do it full odds. We go straight to the Emerald Safari Zone and hop on bike. Yawn. Subathon idea, all shiny unknown in one stream. I would rather eat a small collection of glass bits. Here's the game plan, chat, for alternate forms. I think what I'm going to do is we'll do a follow-up video. I know this is like, John, how many videos are you planning for this one? But, you know, I go through each gen, and then I'll make a video doing the forms. Not gender differences. I don't care about that. Like, I'm not gonna get shiny Venusaur male and female. That's just a little bit ridiculous. I wish you could buy a guava berries. I understand why you can't. It, you know, kind of takes away the whole grind. If you don't know, I think I've mentioned this once, but the layout for this video, so I'm gonna do every single gen, and then I'm going to do a final video that combines all of them together. However, I'm doing it with like every shiny that I found. So it will not be all the videos just slammed together into one video, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not just gonna like copy and paste them in order of upload. Because think about it, if I'm catching, you know, roughly 1,000 shiny Pokemon individually, of all the ones to have berries, it's this one, dude? Well, how am I? They're just gonna be gone. They're just gonna disappear. There's no way that was it? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that, and then because what I'm doing is I have a separate spreadsheet that I'm using that notes everything that I catch that's not shiny, or in Gen 2 that I caught that was shiny, which I would like to note so far, we're almost like in the 30s. The amount of extras I've collected. is absurd. And so most of those reactions will go unnoticed. I would like to note that I'm also going to, for the integrity of the following video, like let's just say, for example, I catch a Dusclops here. It's a shiny Dusclops. Well, you know what? That actually might happen. If I catch a shiny Dusclops, I'm still going to do a Gen 3 video where I catch a shiny Dusclops. That's not going to change. It's just in the final video, this will be the one that will be shown. Does that make sense? It's like whatever one I catch first is the one that's actually going to be in the video. I'm afraid of how long that video will be, though. Like, it will probably be... I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. I truly do not know how to edit a video of that caliber. Editing hour-long videos, it's its own scary feat. Like, organizing the Emerald video was a mess. Big video, obviously. That was, what, an hour 17, I think. But generally speaking, because I have the layout already pre-planned for everything, I should find everything, or I should be able to, like, organize it pretty easily. But keep in mind, this is a video that's not gonna come out for years. Years, chat. I will try and crank out as many of these gens as possible. But like when it comes time to do Gen 5, you know how long that's gonna take to get through the entire decks? That is not light work. Which is why I was curious if you guys wanted me to do a smaller gen next. I could do, like X and Y is obviously the smallest. But I could do something a little bit less. Oh, Mistress, I need that. Regardless of Barry or not, will you be my halfway point in this challenge? I wouldn't say X and Y is the easiest to complete. I think Scarlet and Violet is by far the easiest. Am I including Go? No. Well, so yes, but no. The only Go Pokemon I'm including are Meltan and Melmetal, which I have already recorded because it's only a yearly event, and I don't know if they're gonna do it next year, so I took care of that last month. Which, let me tell you, way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Like, it was crazy. It was actually insane.
Still waiting on those painted nails.
Painted nails? I don't think I'll ever paint my nails. No, ew, yucky. I don't want Miss Magius. Shadow, thanks for the 7 months. There you go, clear coat. What about Jirachi? No, I'll do that. Coliseum, or not Coliseum. Well, yeah, technically. I'm actually kind of lucking out on these. It's just not for me, chat. I think clear coat looks great. It just makes it makes it makes you look a little bit more I don't know, put together, I guess, or at least I feel that way when I put them on. I just don't have the aura for black nails, chat. You know what I mean? You need a certain kind of swagger to pull that off, and I'm not the one. Okay, I should have at least, like, what, 20 right now? 20 guava berries? We're getting there. Might have to speedrun these last two. Do a different color? Nah. Nah. Why so many? Why so many of these fellows? Let's get acrylics together. I was like, if I was like a girl streamer, I would get acrylics and I would just be ASMR tapping the desk every stream. Those are pricey though. Wait, there's more guys. The people that keep the guys. You know what I mean? You ever think about that, chat? There's more guys here. Wait, no, come back. Yeah, he's gone. See ya. Go to bed. Yeah, they look very annoying to have. Cool. I'm sure they're cool. I don't think I can reach this one. Ah, surely it's not important. It can't be important. Okay, so that should be not necessarily 37. Wait, no, it is. Yeah, because I caught, aside from a bomb of snow. So I have 36 guava berries. That was, that's pretty unlikely to get that many. Wait, my grocers are, they're almost here. I'll invite them into stream. Wait, maybe, what if they're the love of my life? What if they're like, I'm here to deliver groceries, and I'm like, wait, no, stay. What if that happened? Maybe this is my fairy tale dream. Here you go, John, here's your groceries. Wait, you're actually like kind of cute. Wait, I'm really excited now. Okay, how many, I know I don't need them, but like, do I actually have 36? 32? What happened? What happened? Wait, did you hear that noise? Wow. Wow. That's the sound of the ad machine rolling in. Chat, please link your Amazon account to your Twitch account for a free Prime sub. You will not have to worry about the ad machine attacking you. Wow. Yippee! You can. Apparently, I've been told I do a good yippee. What would you rate that out of 10? I can do it again. Yippee! Really? I feel like a lot of things I say are without substance. It's really just make noise. Walking noise machine over here. Wait, I didn't get a shiny? Wait, I suck. This has been a very underwhelming haul today, considering I've obtained one shiny today. This is not the Legends I know. Please. It's time to kick it into overdrive. I'm going to bed, Mr. Stone. It's 1 a.m. You must live in Australia. I've heard of that place. Hey, thanks for stopping by. First time on stream, pause champ. Hey! No need to wait. No need to hold. Actually, maybe you should, because I've really not found anything, so. If you want more, than make them spawn. Ready? Shiny. Shiny hippopotas. You have been summoned.
Well, come on, I'm trying. Ring.
Wait! Shiny in chat. Kibbler. Thanks for the Prime, I appreciate it. Kibbler. You did it wrong. You're supposed to say shiny. Oh, like a big reaction. Chat, the past few shinies that I've found I think it's fair to say that sometimes I'm not a big react. Sometimes I just say nothing. Sometimes I just look, I'm like, whoa, we're so back. Like yesterday, I got really excited to see a shiny Quagsire, and then I realized that that was just an insane thing to do. Like, there's never been somebody who's been moved by that. Truly. Whooper? Understandable. You see a Quagsire, you're just like, all right. Hey. I don't move much, but I was moved. You enable your chat so much. So much. If I rated you, my chat would be blown away. They're so polar opposite. Like if somebody came in my chat and said, hey John, you're fat, everybody would dunk on, be like, dude, you're such a loser. Why would you say that about him? If somebody came in your chat and they said that to you, the mods would be like, yeah. Which is crazy. As long as you're cool with it, man, whatever. But that's crazy. The mods are like, that's so true.
I'm crying.
Chat, I'm literally 4 minutes away from playing Fortnite. If I don't get a shiny in 4 minutes, I'm on the battle bus. That's a promise. That's a guarantee. John, it's my birthday. You know I can check that, right? You know I can check that right now. Brother, it says your birthday is October 16th. Okay, no, you know what? I believe you because it says that your birthday is October 16th. But additionally, it says that your account was created on October 16th to the same. You didn't even change the dials. You just made your birthday the same day as the day you created your account. It's down to the year. You didn't even change anything. How did you even make an account? That's the crazy part. It only says your birthday is in 2015. No shot, you're 9. How do you can't even make an account if you're 9? How does that even work? Did CrowdStrike do a former attack in 2015? Something's not adding up here. No, they're not actually 9 because like that's not even how that worked. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just going crazy mode. Hold on, let me look. Oh no, that's account birthday. Unless I just clicked on somebody else who also did the same thing. That would be insane. Why do you have account birthdays? Why isn't account birthday a thing? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about your account birthday. I'm sorry. Hate to break that for you. It has 2. It says account created this date, and then it says it has a birthday cake next to it. No one cares about your account birthday. People care about your birthday. For sure. Happy birthday. If it's your birthday. Type 1 if it's your birthday. Type 2 if it's not your birthday. Type 3 if you are going nonverbal. Real. Actually, so real of you. I'm out of balls, by the way.
No more balls.
My birthday is next Tuesday, so kind of close. Lil bro wants to fit in so bad right now.
You need balls.
No! Stop! Don't say it.
Balls.
Stop! I'm getting mad. Pookie is very angry today. Put me in the Dark Souls realm. Put me in the Dark Souls realm. I'm scared. What do I do? What? Why do you? Why does he look like that when he's? Bro is mid dump. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yanma. It's been 4 minutes. All right. If I go to this Yanma, you will see me at Loot Lake. If I do not find Shiny Yanma right now, you will see me in Loot Lake. I thought they just didn't spawn.
Tricked you. Haha.
Ooh, wait, I heard it. I heard it. Oh, we got it. Wow. I barely heard that too. That was on the corner of my ear. The corner of my ear. Hey, we did it. Who cares? Who cares about words? And we're halfway done. Not too bad. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't need anything else here. They do not want me to be playing Fortnite right now, that's for sure. So I would like to know, chat, we're 2 for 2. Or the 2 shinies that we got today are ones that I needed. Out of the only 2 I've obtained, I needed both of them.
Wait, I'm being tracked.
Wait, I have a question, chat. So, if I change the stream title, do I have to simplify it? Do I have to simplify it into like the lowest amount it can be? So instead of doing 50 out of 100, I have to do 1/2. Oh yeah, we gotta name this thing too. Listen, chat, there's one thing I can show you.
Oh, my grocers are here.
Wait.
Where is it?
Wait, no, I'll find it. Wait, yeah. Listen, chat. How many times I gotta tell y'all? Whatever you do to the numerator, you also must do to the denominator. We're 1 out of 2, chat. We're 1 out of 2. Also, just an unrelated thing. I saw this photo last night, and it actually, chat, type 1 if this moves you. This is a photo of Walter White giving meth to Harry Potter before he hops on the train on platform 9 3/4. I don't remember I don't remember any of that happening, but I guess it was real. Also, this might be, sorry, I'm just showing you. I just take a lot of photos. I take a lot of pics. This is probably the strongest I've ever mewed in my life. This is the strongest I've ever mewed. This was yesterday. I don't think I've ever mewed harder. Like you can see the cheekbones are really coming in. They're really coming in. I'm actually building a trapezoid chin. It's pretty sick. Anyways, what do I name this? And I'm gonna go get my groceries. It's canon. John's like a Facebook mom. And you're a juice box, dude. I don't have any comebacks. What do I name Yanma? Don't say it. Do not say it. Don't. What do I name Yanma? Don't want to name him balls.
Basement.
Why? Why? Wait, Fortnite balls is kind of funny. Why Yanma? He wasn't eating. Yeah, true. Jame. Just Jame. It's also a woman. I don't know. I could have named it. Well, there's no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's no Janes. Though I mean there are, but like there's not like an individual Janes. There's a Jane. So why is there James, but not Jame? Something to think about. Okay, let's just, I'm gonna throw on a tune. I'll be right back, chat. In the meantime, okay, that was almost really bad. Almost released Jame. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm skipping now. I'm back, everyone. Wait, no, come back. Where are you going? What next? Because I'm at 50% now, right? Yeah. 50. Come on, 50. If this is X and Y, we'd basically be done. Okay. So. I say we go to the Icelands. Ryman, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Gloom, thanks for the 13. Essica, thank you for the Prime. Relera, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Cheater. Hacking, thanks for the tier 1. I think Stantler can be in here, so I'm gonna do that one. Did you guess snacks? No. No. Starve. Where's the spin for the Prime sub? I get scared though, because I have to take them off and then I like choke. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I bought way more pineapple than I thought. So here's the thing: is there was a deal on pre-sliced pineapple. You know, you can obviously buy a pineapple, but then you can also just buy the cut ones. And generally speaking, not worth it, because they upcharge for the service of cutting the pineapple, right? I just need to look up like sizes because I had no idea. I bought 128 ounces of pineapple. The picture, I was like, oh, that's whatever. Like, I'll probably go through that. No, I thought I was gonna eat through that in like 3 days. I bought like 4 pineapples worth of pineapple, which I'm not mad about because it was $10. It was $5 for 64 ounces, which is a great deal. That's actually a pretty fire deal. That's a lot. There's a lot of pineapple, man. Yummy. Yummy. Wait, I don't have any balls. Rats. Sell now. I love eating pineapple. It's one of my favorite activities next to breathing. How did you miss? How in the world did you miss? You look like a pineapple. Thanks. Why are these aggro? Normally they just run. Do you live in a pineapple? Wait, I get it. So let's go in, whatever. You're so sharp looking today. One day I'll get, no, I got this time, wait. I messed it up again. I just love sounds, everybody. I love sounds. Don't gas me up, chat. Why not? are you saying I'm not cool? I'm not hip? Don't worry, I'll just go to my quote retweets. I'm sure that they're all nice and sane comments. There are a couple I've been thinking about, but like, not in a good way. Not in a good way. I've been thinking about them. Like, wow, that's crazy you said that to me on the timeline. Whatever happened to Shame, chat? Whatever happened to Jame? Where's Jame? Does he have thoughts on the situation? Hopefully. Like mean or thirsty? Oh, like unbelievably thirsty. I don't know what happened. I don't know what in the world happened. This past week, I've just been added. Did I like magically glow up and did not notice or something? Did I get a 6-pack and some buns, chat? Because I don't recall that happening. Is it the looks maxing? It might be. That's actually a very valid point. I've not looks maxed as hard as right now. Something to think about. That's a good point. It's the hat. It may be. Nothing like a nice fitted to start the day. Wait, do I have any? None of these have what I'm looking for. Okay. And by looking for, I was looking for the guava berries. That is actually the priority over shinies. Shockingly. It's the 8 pounds of pineapple. I've never seen a man eat that many. You know what's crazy? Neither have I. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna hurt myself. Is what I would say if I was stupid. But I don't have any balls. Chat, please remind me to get balls. Look at that. Look at that schmovement. Look at that schmovement. Whoop. Got him. Where'd it go? Oh. Can you dance if you get a shiny? Chat, what do you think? I'm like a little pony who does tricks? No. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't planned that far. No, I'm not. I'm not like a little pony that does. I'm a grown man, chat. Okay, so I had a conversation with my mom today about like, do you guys struggle with talking to people that are in a different generation than you? Like, if you had to hang out, like if you had to hang out with somebody, you go to like a family function and you're trying to find like common ground. I told my mom, I was like, that's like, she's like, there are people that are your age that she wanted me to go to this thing like on the 4th of July. Like she does it yearly, but I just haven't been before. She's like, you should come to the 4th of July thing that we do. She's like, there are people that are there around your age. I was like, oh yeah. And she's like, yeah, they're like 35. I looked at her, I was like, what? What do you mean around my age? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, you think I relate to a 30 something near 40 person? And she's like, yeah, you probably have some common ground. I'm like, what? What? That we play with pogs? She legit called me Unk without calling me Unk. How old am I? Listen, I know I'm gonna say and you guys are gonna be like, John, that's not far off. Clock's ticking, big dog. But like, I'm 27. That's an 8-year gap. They've lived 30%. They've lived almost 30% longer than I have. 25, right? Don't say, don't be shocked that I said I was 27. Don't say yikes. Don't say yikes. But I told her, I was like, I grew up in the age of like technology changing. You know what I mean? Like if you're in your 30s, you were already an adult when like, you know, things changed. I grew up in that era and I feel like that's like, there's a, like if I told the jokes that I tell on stream, they would not land. They would not. Like I want to hang around people So if we're at the park and I see a bird fly away, I want to be able to say beep beep poof, and they're not gonna think I'm insane. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to say things that are within my realm that I don't get odd looks. Because I'm honest in saying, chat, you can ask any of my friends. My personality on stream is exactly how it is outside of stream. Aside from, like, you know, sometimes I'll act a little pretentious. Aside from that, that's gone. Sorry to pull back the Johnstone curtain, but, like, you know, generally speaking though, I'm doing emotes IRL. There is nothing here that I need. The age difference is not as much as you think. Here comes the 35-year-old. Hey guys, I'm hip! You guys want to talk about Netflix, or what do you guys like doing? Balls! Real. Thank you, guys. You've done your service. Thank you, chat. Beep, beep, poof. You give youth pastor vibes. I hope not. I hope not. And that's only because I had a scenario. Never mind, I can't talk about it. I can't. I can't. I really want to, though. I had a bad experience. Okay, that made it sound so much worse. Oh my god, now I have to tell the story because I worded it that way. That was what a stupid way to word it. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. I had a person who how do I word it the right way? They followed me because they wanted me to help them be one, I guess. And so I'm very put off to that entire like aspect because this person would not leave me alone because they wanted me to like join their church, I guess is what I'm saying. They're like, come help the youth. And I'm like, I'm busy. And they're like, no, but like do it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Where do I buy? Wait, can I just buy Ultra Balls? What am I doing? I can just buy them. Wait, this is actually a rare, believe it or not, chat, this is a very rare outbreak. I didn't think I would ever say that. But actually, a rare outbreak. Do we do it for the culture? Because fun fact, I don't even think I have this shiny in this game. Do I like Purple Cliff? He's all right. I've only done a bunch of videos with him. Yeah. I will say this is a really annoying outbreak. It's really annoying. Balls. 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 How much money I got? Only 700,000? Oh wait, no, I misclicked. I didn't actually. I didn't mean to do that. Like, actually, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I just blew all my money! What the heck? Oh my god! That was stupid! I thought it would confirm. I thought it would be a little hee hee ha ha. Like, oh, that'd be funny if I... No, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Now watch this. Rare. Yeah, this any... So, just to give you a breakdown of how... This is probably the hardest one to not perish in. Especially because you had to catch like 15. So if you don't see, I am throwing, I'm locking on, but then tilting up. Because if you just directly try and hit them, it will just go right into the water. Because the way the water mechanics work. That's crazy. You saw me. You saw me do it. You saw me do that. If I lose all my balls, you can call me No Balls Johnny. Let it be known. Wait, you want to see me fly backwards? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I can do it. I can do it. Hold on. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Wait, there we go. Yeah, baby. We're flying backwards. Wait, I fell off. I used to be so good at that. What happened? Hey, one more time. One more time. Wait, why is it so hard now? What happened? Did they do a patch? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. No, I'm doing it sideways, which I don't think I've ever done before, so I don't really know how to take that. Wait, Pokemon Coliseum, I love Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, wow, I actually hit him? Nice. Like, see, it is crazy. Wait, I caught it? Huh? Hey! Yee! Ha!
3.
You see why this... I almost just died! Okay, I don't want to do this one. I don't care. I don't care. I do, but I don't want to do it. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it. You can't call me No Balls Johnny because I have balls. Chat. Hawk. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. All right, we're going here. No cash, Johnny. You can just call me poor, Chad. That's fine. Just call me poor. I feel like that just gets to the point a little bit faster. Wait. Wait. Time. That one feels mean. Chad, when do you say nice things to me? Aside from when you're flirting. I don't care. Truly, no one in chat was moved by that one. Not a single person. But it's Luxio? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that the audacity for you to not even just instantly get in the ball is truly mind-blowing. Wait, I'm gonna tweet this out. I could do another one, be like, first person to get shiny Luxio. Why? Those are the funniest tweets to do because you get people riled up for no reason. Like, people will get so upset if you say that you're the first to do something when you're clearly not. What happened to Whimsy, chat? What happened to Whimsy? What happened to being a silly guy? I'm still getting comments on the crystal one. Like, there's no way. No one beat the game in 20 years? Not a single person, no. Shockingly. Not a single person ever beat Pokemon Crystal. And they've been keeping records, too. That's the crazy part. This is shiny, by the way.
Pizza.
Can I try it next time I get a shiny? Wait, do you want me to help you with interactions and I'll reply and say that's not true at all? We're cooking, okay. And then we fight, but then we make up and then we get married. Fairy tale ending. Sorry, chat, I'm really yearning for a fairy tale dream today. Person who dropped off my groceries didn't even say anything. They just dropped it off. They're gone. I don't even know what they look like and I missed them. Chat, which movie should I watch tonight? Seven, Fight Club, or both? Why give the option if the option is both? Why give anybody the element of choice when both is an option? You know, I watched Fight Club. I think at the beginning of this year, I watched it for the first time. I did not expect any of it. I'll be honest. And just to build immersion, you know, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, but like the whole movie, it was very, you guys ever seen Butterfly Effect? It was like that. It felt like it.
An important Fight Club rule by talking about it.
No, because I didn't, no, because I, yeah. Wait, did any of you see Avatar 2? I never saw that. Or whatever it's called, Way of the Water? War of the Worlds? World War Avatar? Whatever it's called. I didn't see that. You know what's crazy is the amount of no's I see does not match up to the amount of tickets that movie sold. That movie sold so many. So many tickets. It's because your chat has taste. Okay, here's the thing though, chat. I liked Avatar when it came out. I thought it was great. I mean, definitely overhyped. But like, it was cool when it came out. It sucked? What? You didn't like the battle and he shoots the harpoon through the guy's chest and he's like, while he's in the robot mech outfit, he's like, and then they tie their braids together and do stuff with each other. I remember seeing that scene in middle school and I was like, I want to go there. Wait, now I get it. Yeah, like what happened in the newer one? I'm not immersed enough in movies. I just don't care about movies. Is that a crazy thing to say? Like, I can get down with TV. It's just like movies they don't do anything for me. I've never been like, wow, I gotta see that. Because here's my mentality, is a TV show can cover so much more ground and make it more in-depth than a movie ever can. Even if you make the movie 3 hours long, that is like 3 episodes of Breaking Bad where they cover, you know, like 60 different characters across those 3 episodes. They drag throughout the entire rest of the show. It's like, what do I gain by seeing a movie that's just like, it's just an abbreviated version that, you know, in reality, a book will fill you in better. Will I read that book? No, but like, you know, I think my point's still true. Shows take too long. Just watch canceled shows. I have a great track record of doing that. Just watching a show and not realizing that it got canceled, and I get, you know, to the end of 3 seasons only to find out that I never know the actual true ending. True, watching 2 times speed. That's a great point. Scare, thanks for the Prime. Glissade, thanks for the 17 months. Hey, if you're a content creator and you want a cool little hack. Did I hear a shiny noise while I was yapping? Oh no. What you can do is if you can convince your viewers to watch your videos at half speed, you'll get double the watch time. So if you make your video half speed and say at the beginning of the video, this video needs to, there was an error in making the video. Please set the speed to 0.5 because you're like, I start watching your videos at double speed. Wait, no, my money. What if you get, as a creator, edit to make your video double speed and then get your audience to half it? Brother, that is what I just said. Bro did not listen to anything I said. Bro is just yapping. That's crazy. Do you guys not listen to me? Do you just sit there and go like this? Like you just sit there? Ah! Dodged. Wait, you know what'd be actually hype? Even though I already have it? Shiny Steelix right now. Shiny Alpha Steelix right now. Still time. There's still a chance. Nope. Okay. B-Tech.
1 year, baby.
Thanks for the year. Appreciate it. Go back, that was a shiny Alpha Steelix. You guys can't fool me ever. Ever. Name one time you fooled me. Other than saying balls. Some people say that I talk too fast on my YouTube videos, but here's the thing, chat. The video will be 9 hours. That Emerald Living Dex video, I had to talk fast because the video would have been like 3 hours, 45 minutes if I talked about every single individual thing. Sometimes you gotta. Why is it bad if the video is longer? Because it takes significantly longer to make. Genuinely, that's the real thing. You're so common on your YouTube compared to here. Okay, can I be honest, chat? That's not me on YouTube. I think this is the first time I've ever said this. So maybe this will change your experience, but that's actually not me. I pay a guy on like Fiverr to do my voice. I've done it for like 4 years. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't care. All right, let's see where else we can look. Maybe in the cave? No, I didn't miss it. I just didn't care, chat. Fine. But okay, fine. Is this the reaction? Is this the reaction you want me to do? Hold on, I got you. Hey, let's check over here and see what we find.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! 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 That's what we're talking about!
I'm more excited about the space-time distortion that just spawned. Like, listen, I would be excited. I'd be excited if it was, you know, if I didn't just get it. Name it Jame for originality. How'd you name yourself, Jame? You know what sucks is I already have Yon Mega. That's the issue. Wait, was that 2-in-1 run? I think it was. No. Nope. To the village we go. Come along, children. Straight to the village. Am I feeling skibbity today? Oh yeah. You know me. Beep beep poof. Oh, true. I just ignored the distortion.
Wait, I'm silly. Wait, I'm so silly.
Wait, this hat is hurting my ears. Swinub, Swinub, Swinub. Yeah, just Swinub. Who is Shiny 50? Yanma. Only to find a Yanma immediately after. Gumi? I don't need it. I don't need it. I do need Mint Swinub. Okay, Pogo nerds, how easy is it to hit an excellent on Dynamo? Like, when it comes to throws, I'm like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Like, we're not, you know. It's not easy? Oh, okay. Because I might go silly mode tomorrow. I want to see how much XP I can get. I looked it up. It's if you use a lucky egg for 3 hours, it's 8 times XP. I know I wasn't sure when I was in your stream, but it is 8 times XP. Which, to my knowledge, is the most they've ever had. Are you hunting Celebi? Yeah, it'll be last. If I can get it set up correctly, chat, we will be looking at I will be 6 times hunting Celebi. Which I know some people are gonna make a big stink, and they're like, John, that's just cheating at that point. That's way too many. And hey, listen, I don't care. I don't. Not even a little bit. You know, I'll turn all the sound off. I don't care. You want to fight? You want to fight? We can fight right now. I'll throw down. You're gonna absolutely rock me into the ground, but I'll put up a good one. I'll throw in a few swings, couple, maybe a. Maybe I'll cry. Sure. Here's the thing, chat, is when it comes to shinies, people make a big stink. There are a lot of people who will just make big stinks about nothing. When, here's the harsh reality. None of this is important. We are contributing nothing to society.
Wait, don't go in the water. No, don't drown. Oh, ooh.
Wait, isn't this multi-wave? No, it's just a regular one. Okay. It says the Twitch streamer. Brother, I burned myself already. You moved no one with that comment. Contribute to the brain rot. Yeah. Yo, I think your YouTube videos are kind of sick. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Chat, listen, let me throw a friendly reminder. So I feel like I never bring this up. Type 1 if you think I've never bring this up. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, so you get ad-free viewing. So you can watch my streams for a whole month and you never have to deal with it. Yeah, I just never talk about it. If you want to know where it is, type ads in the chat. You'll have a visual image of where to look on screen. Chansey, that's kind of cool, but I don't care. Geico! Wait, the guy! The lizard! What do you care about? Making sure you guys are entertained. A lot of you say, like, John, you say a lot of, like, a lot of nothing during a stream, but listen. I could say nothing. Shiny Pokemon. Real. Claps for that. Shiny. Because like I've said, chat, here's the reality. Shiny hunting is very boring. So sometimes you gotta break the boundaries other than just sit and we talk about what our favorite hat is. Do you have a favorite hat? Want to take a guess what mine is? It's the one that was in my luggage that's now lost. Trick question. Anytime I see the Sag emote, I just want to make that noise.
No. Not good. Pookie's really sad.
Where is Gligar? I'm about to say some very harsh words to that Gligar. I hear the boom womp sound. That one. Johnstone furry. You are talking. Wait, listen, one thing I love about my chat, you guys always have something to say. Always. There's never a moment where you guys don't have something engaging and thought-provoking. Quick question. Chat, type 1 if you're going to Worlds, like actually going to Worlds this year. I assume it's not, like in the grand scheme of things, it's a pretty not accessible location to go to, but just out of curiosity. Because I have spoke with Mr. Blogs. Mr. Blogs Gaming. You know, we talked about it once on stream. It was really a one-way conversation from, you know, because it's just how streaming goes. But we have entertained the idea of perchance doing a medal rally at Worlds. Because Matt does not have the medal. And so it would be, I feel like with the combination of both of our viewers, we could pull off a 1,000-point medal. You just can't say perchance. Methinks I can. Now what say you? Have I had an acai bowl? Yes. So we'll do a little run back, because the people that I met at GoFest this year wanted me to do it again. And here's the thing is I initially didn't want to do it because one, was already bringing enough equipment to the event, and two, I already did it, so there's nothing like related to my content, but we might bring it back. We might. I'm leaving Hawaii the day World starts. What day is that? Because they still have stuff open before the actual like World's event. Would you ever catch every Pokemon in Go as a video? I think no, because the honest answer is that's not really a video you can make. So, Trainer Tips did a video where he finished like the remainder of his decks that he needed to finish, but like that, there's no way I could make one video. I think it would be fun. Oh, wait. Little treat. Prediction time, chatters. Prediction time. I need it. I have Remoraid already. Yeah, I think it would be such a fun video. I have thought about the idea of basically going around the entirety of the US and making a video about Pokemon Go. It's just the amount of downtime that would be to get that done would be astronomical. Just it wouldn't be a smart decision. Financially, I think I can make it work. Realistically, if I were to stay at hotels and, you know, go from like state to state, just catching a whole bunch of stuff, like I could do it over the span of a month, I would probably spend, if we're being honest, like $20,000 to make that video. If that video banged, I maybe would even out. and when I say banged, it would need to go nuclear to make that money back. So you could Ryan Trahan it with a penny. I don't think it would work as well. He has a lot more personality than I do. That man has been to every hotel on Earth. I'm a firm believer. Have you seen the recent videos he's done? This man has a thing for hotels. He's gone to like 15 hotels in the past 3 months. And for what? Reviews. Is it right here? Yeah. Okay, I think I have to fight this lady. How are the Shinies in PLA? They've actually been pretty bad, but I've been finding, hold on. Listen! Term! Not today! I don't know what you think you're from. I don't know what game plan you have. How can I be so careless? Exactly. Exactly. And now, reduel. It has not been, it's not been great. However, the things I have found were things that I needed. I found a Luxio, and then I found a second Yanma. But we're at 4. We're at 4 right now. How will I win? Wait, there was a shiny? Wait, actually? I didn't see it. There's no way. There's no way there's a shiny artillery. You're trolling. Nah, you're trolling. Nah, you're trolling. I won't buy it. I won't buy it. Don't say seasoned veteran. I know I'm in the area, but it's not Skorupi, and I reclaim that. So I'm not seasoned. Oh, I am seasoned. To you, I say. Was there actually an artillery? Hold on. Let's see. This would be the craziest moment. Oh my god. Is there a shiny? Why did you lie? I was so excited. I was so excited for a fun little moment. Look at it. What do you mean? Look at the clip. Lady. What do you mean? How are the shinies in PLA? They've actually been pretty bad, but I've been finding, hold on. Oh! Oh my god! No! No! Say it isn't so! He evaporated before he was even a whole being! What? Wait. Chatters. John Gaming has an idea. Hold on now. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no, my playlist froze. Oh. Wait. I think I'm big brain. Yes, sir. That is a smart man. Always prepared to game. Oh, any pausers in chat? You know, I don't want to say that I'm smart, chat, but I have my moments. What? No. Ah! Wait a second. Wait 1 second. How in the world did that spot? No way. Isn't it set? Isn't it set? No, that's 100% shiny, chat. You can tell. It is a very clear, I know, like, for example, look. This one right here is not even loaded in. It's loaded in the same amount. It's red. This one is orange. Yellow. Puke. Zoom in? I can't. I don't have a zoom in feature. I haven't unlocked that. I got lasered. I haven't even done the outbreak. What do you mean, can I get points? I haven't even done it. No, I'm pretty sure they are set. That's why I'm confused, because that is clearly shiny. Clearly. Chat, one thing you should know about me is I know a lot. Maybe it's still here, you know? Maybe there's. Okay, let's not do all that. I'm trying to maybe convince them to not be over there. Look at that. Look at that movement. Okay, that was way too late. That was an unbelievably late roll. Okay, great. Okay, there's no...
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm actually very visibly upset if you can't tell. Now, what are the odds I just fly around the perimeter and I just get a shiny Remoraid?
Wait, that'd be so exciting.
Can everyone smile because we're so welcoming and loving for Remoraid? We're huge fans. We love your work. We love the way you are. And the way the way you are purple. Why you Orpal? Yeah, we do. How did that shiny palette happen? How to go from purple to like orange green? I'm in love with the shape of you, in parentheses, fun. That's a very Beth coded comment. I don't know why, but that just sounds like something she would say. I have no backing on that, but I feel like if you know, you know. They hate Orpal. I can't believe I failed a maybe shiny. How does a fish evolve into an octopus? They don't know, Chad. They don't know the lore. And it's so funny because I do so many bits on stream that if I tell you the reasoning why, you're not even gonna believe me. But Octillery used to be a tank. And Remoraid used to be a revolver. But then they realized, uh-oh, kids can't play with guns. Darn. And so they changed it. And it's unbelievably obvious if you look at the beta sprites versus the actual gold and silver sprites. Because they changed them just slightly enough to the point that you can still see like the original like intention behind them. It's the same exact positions. Like Remoraid looks barely different, but enough that it doesn't look like a gun. Google the image and show us. Chad, whatever happened to yeah, I got you. Hold on. Look, just if in your head, think of the gold and silver ones, right? Actually, I can pull it up. 1 second. It's not gonna look great, I would like to note. It's gonna be a little bit pixelated. But hold on. Remoraid, what number is Remoraid? It's like 212 or something? No. 223. Okay. Oh, it won't load those. Oh no. I can't load them. Just the way that the files are, because they're like index files, I can't load them. Okay, well just imagine in your head, this is what they actually look like. Those are the original beta sprites. Same positioning. Remoraid makes a lot of sense because it looks like a gun. And then Octillery was going to be like a tank, which is why it has Octazooka. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're supposed to look like. Pretty neat. I understand why they got rid of them, though. Sure. Octillery like artillery, yeah. Remoraid like Raid Shadow Legends is sponsored today's stream, chat. Everybody type !Prime to find out more. Wait. You know what they call this place, chat? Alabaster Icelands, but also known as Swineup City. And they all moved out. What? Okay, well, that's not great. Can we pay out the prediction? You guys just love to see a game or not game. Funny, isn't it? Funny, isn't it? You don't get a shiny for a little bit, everybody loses hope. Everybody turns into a hater. Well, here's the thing. If I don't get a shiny in the next 45 minutes, I'm downing a whole bucket of ranch. Yes, sir. Yep. And I get one biscuit. Just one. Or wait, I eat all the pineapple. You know how bad of a mistake that would be? I ate 128 ounces of pineapple. Bucket of ranch, Johnny! He's here. And he's eating ranch. Palmatron, thank you for the prime. The Dandy, thanks for the prime. I hesitated because I thought your name was the Daddy, and I was really scared to read that out. I did anyways, though. Steven, thank you for the prime. Vulpix, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you. I will give 50 subs if you eat a whole bucket of ranch.
I can't. Wait, I wanna, wait.
Genuine question, chat. When was the last time you were in Kitakami? Or deeper cut. It's not even a deep cut, but you know what I mean. Or Isle of Armor. When was the last time you dabbled in the Isle of Armor? I think I have not been there since the subathon. Which I hate to say this, chat. That was 2 years ago. Time flies. You know what else flies? Me into sky. For real. No, it wasn't. It was the other month. I only wish. I only wish. Time for a new subathon. I just don't know what I would do, chat. I really don't. Like I said before, listen, chat. If there's anything you should know about me, love money. Love it. However, that is a lot of stress. And I've got enough gray hairs. I've got enough of them. You know what I realized, chat, is I'm missing a ton of Gligar. Don't Gligar spawn up here? Like all up here? Yeah, they do. Okay, well, that's good to know. I guess in reality, if I'm flying down the middle, it's probably still in range. Maybe not these outliers, but like, yeah, this is like a ton of encounters that I am just skipping. Don't you love when you turn off the rain only to get more rain? I'm so happy I got that alpha Gliscor from I think it's the NPC video, right? Clark, thanks for the 48 months. 2 years.
Wow, 4 whole years.
4.
1 entire president. So much child support back pay.
How did I mess up the math on that? That was real. I'm really sad that that was real. I really thought there were 24 months in one singular year. Oh my. Open the schools, chat. Open the schools. I think, chat, I need to spend like at least a couple months in college. So I can party. Let's go crazy, chat. What are we doing? I'm going to ASU. Let's get crazy now. I spent 4 years and I have already forgotten everything. Yeah. You only know the things you need to know. How to count so you can keep up with your encounters. Probability so you can calculate how deep you are into your hunts. Basic finance so you know how to buy the games you want to shiny hunt in. And sex ed. That's all we need to know. That's how we get things done around here. The essentials, chat. The essentials. Shiny hunting and the old one too. What we gotta do for you to do a studio recording this song? Give me 4 years of singing lessons. Maybe hold my hand. If there is a swine up outbreak here, I get a shiny. If you didn't know, it's actually guaranteed currently at 2:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wow. All right, let's go. Pitch correction tool exists? Yeah, for sure. I'm hitting octaves never recorded by humans. Like, what octave is this in? Scientists, good luck. Stop. What are you? Are they in love? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your date. They were nervous. I'm scared. Where did he come from? God. Oh, my heart. Oh, my God. And it wasn't shiny. Holy, that actually scared me. I turned around, that thing goes. Whoa. Can someone make a clip of that and then just cut it right when it turns around? They're in love. Use the designated driver, true. John, just an update on my movie inquiry. I can't find 7 on any streaming services I have. Oh. Fleshy fish. That's so sad. You guys ever do funerals when you were a kid? For your fish? I think it's actually worth going there. I never grew up with fish. Yeah, I had parents too. Mikey, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Jump scared by a children's game is a crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Stop. What are you? Are they in love? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your date. They were nervous.
I did. Why did I scream in italics? Do you say italics or italics? Fun fact, my cats just found out that I have a treadmill. They've been using it today. Like, it's not on. They just stand on it now. Wait, why don't I go this way? There's literally nothing down that route, and I'm missing out on all these Gligar too. I can't type, the hangover is real. I have reached the age, and I would like to note, years ago, where it's not even like, it just hits you like a truck. You're just miserable. I'm getting too old to party. How was your airport adventure, Clark? Not great. Not great at all. I actually gave up. I gave up and went home. I was like, you know what? This is probably the better option. And shockingly, being lazy was the right choice. I was like, you know what? I don't even want to bother with connecting flight. I'm going to get stuck in DC. I don't want to do that. And guess what, chat? If I did, I would have been stuck in DC. With no clothes, by the way. So I would have been absolutely naked, just walking around by the White House. Listen, John, I'm a firm believer. You don't wear clothes twice. You have to wash it. Right? So if I don't have another shirt, I'm making do. We're taking that thing off until we find another one. Kirkham, thanks for the 2 months. Christoph, thanks for the 13 months as well. Hi, John. Hi, Smile. Hey, Smilers. No. No. Apart from sweaters that can be worn more than once, no. Nope. Everything. Everything. Shoes. Wash them. Every step. Jeans, inside and out. Underwear, no, you can get away with that for a couple days. Cap is 5 days for sure. I'm joking! How often do you do laundry, chat? Actually, you know what? Let me do a little soul read. You guys do your laundry and then let it pile up. You don't put it away, and then just in like once a month, you'll just do a huge like folding session and just rip through all of them. Yeah. The secret is to do laundry every day. Yeah, if you want to speed run a water bill, for sure. Absolutely.
Dirty clothes.
Chat, if you're not subbed right now, What can I do to change that? I'm all ears. I'm a good listener. What do I gotta do? I'm not? I'm such a good listener. One thing that I like doing when people are venting to me is I interrupt them and I go, okay, it's my turn to talk. Just kidding, I don't do that. That would be psychotic. That'd be crazy. If somebody did that, I'd be like, no, you're right.
Okay, it's my turn to talk now, John. Hi, chat.
The floor is yours. That's it. You got the whole channel. You got the whole kit and caboodle. Enjoy. John, I started my first ever Professor Oak. Listen, here's the thing. If you complete your Professor... Wait, which game? I'm feeling crazy today. I'm feeling wacky. If you can prove that you complete your Professor Oak, whenever you do it, Soul Silver, brother, I'll see you in 2029. Regardless, if you are able to finish your Professor Oak with proof, I'll give you 1 year of sub in this chat. 1 year of subs. I'll see you whenever it happens. I'll definitely forget by the time you tell me, but if you're like, no, John, don't you remember being in the stream when you're playing Legends? You were going through the Cobalt Coastlands and the Coronet Highlands, and it was July 20th, 2024, and I'll simply say no, but then I'll fake it. I'll be like, wait, I remember that, and then I'll just give it to you anyways. You really don't even have to do it. If it's long enough, I'll just forget. That's a little cheat code. Native, thanks for the 2 months. I love your deodorant. Cherry blossom and vanilla. Yukana, thanks for the 2 months. Yuke, if you had my channel, if you were able to stream off of my channel for 15 minutes, what would you do? What would you do in those 15 minutes? Club Penguin Dance. You wouldn't even plug? You just... Chat, the time has come. Please, rack your brain as to what that could have been. I think it was in the water, which I don't even think I found a water encounter. You've got to be kidding. No! Ain't no way! Oh my god. Duck. Duck. Duck.
Ugly duck.
Wait, no. No, he's nice. I was typing. Wait, I was typing. Type 1 if you're also typing. Nice. Love that. Chat, would you say this is one of the better shiny hunting Twitch streams on the platform? Okay. It's not the best. I'll never assume. Jazz, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Jesselina, thanks for the 100 bits. Unfortunately, TTS is 300 bits. However, I'll still do it in Obama's voice. I love ducks. We do it all over here. We do it all. We do it all. Yep. Yep. I've been known to do a little dabble. Just a little. Okay, let's see if we can get a Stantler. Because once again, I think that's the only thing that's here that I can get. Yeah. Wait, it's in the same spot too? I'm no weighing internally.
We all love dice.
Why do you say it like that? Dax. He literally quacked while he said duck. Just Lena, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get a shiny Shanks right now. Hold on. It's right over here. Wait, I'm wrong. Wait, am I mid? Surely not. Right, thanks for the tier 1. Is Pookie washed today? Some might say. So on the upside, chat, because my Johnstone World Tour has been postponed due to unforeseen circumstances with the giant web internet, this video should be done before Worlds. Which I know what you're thinking, John, that is wildly reasonable. I'm giving margin for you know, Celebi. You have no idea how long that could take. You're like, why does Stantler have the audacity? Like, half of them want to fight, half of them want to run to Cobalt Coastlands. Like, I can't catch you. That's crazy. You're doing all that for what? Why do you sometimes throw sticky gloves for throwing balls, but other times you don't? Because some Pokemon run. Like Swinub, for example, is just really annoying to catch up to. Stantler is sometimes good to do it for. Sometimes you'll get a random spawn. One thing I like about shiny hunting in this game is that I know where everything is, so if I want something, I know exactly where to look and where all the spawns are. I don't need to even think about it. It's like, okay, well, let's go here if I want to find this one thing. Oh, wait, I don't. Wait, do you have another prediction going? Shiny by... Oh, you know what? We'll just run it back. You have 15 minutes. Well, I got a shiny in 15 minutes? Bro's played Pokemon longer than he's been in school. You know what's funny is you're probably not wrong. I have no life, chat. You know what I'm actually shocked about? My tweet of my my money spread is I did not get any comments of people saying that it was bad that I had that many games. Which is kind of shocking. Because it's not. Here's the reality. It's not. There is a large like group of people who are like, you were the reason that games are expensive. No, it's not. It's not at all. Should I have 8 copies of Black 2, White 2? No. No. But I did not influence the price. Promise you. I had no say. Nothing? Okay. I was doing the math of how much cash money it is. Also, well, here's one big takeaway. It's not as much as you think it is, because a lot of those games I bought when they released. Like, you know, having every single DS game individually is probably $350, $400 at retail, right? There were a lot, you know, the Black 2, White 2 copies, I think it was like 5 of them I had to buy. You know, but a lot of them I just had. Yeah, present value, I have no idea. I have no idea how much all of those games would be, but it would be a lot. It would be a pretty absurd amount. If I were to sell them all in box, let's do the math. Let's do the math, chat. Keep in mind, this is, you know, it's not accurate. It's not accurate at all. Let's just take this one right here. Let's just take this photo right here. This one right here, that is 3 copies of Platinum. Those 3 copies each, I think Platinum is what, 150? 150 in box for 3 copies. So that right there is about 450. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are probably both about 125, right? Is that a fair? It's a fair price. I might be lowballing that if I'm being honest. So 250 right there is 450, 250, so 700 right there. That is 2 copies of Pearl, 2 copies of Diamond. Those go about 80. 180 per box for Heart Gold and Silver. That's like big box though. I think it's big box. I wouldn't stretch it that far. However, you know, if we want to play that game, here are those. So, sure, we could play that. Including Pokewalker. Pokewalker is expensive too. That's like $80. That's like $80 right there. Right? Also, had to stunt. That, you know, whatever. But, and I had 1 copy of White. I'm gonna be honest, chat, these were not all my games, because I have more copies of White and Black. I just couldn't find them. I had no idea where they are. But yeah, I don't know how much is a copy of White? It's like 60, 70. It's like in the grand scheme of things, not that expensive. I haven't bought a copy of Black or White recently, so I have no frame of reference. By the way, if you bought all these Japanese, you're spending like $9. They haven't caught on. They haven't caught on that those games are worth a ton of money. They're not. Here's the reality, they're not. But like to the general consumer, people eat those things up. Oh yeah. Let's go this way. Legit plan on buying Japanese games Monday so I can fill the gaps in my personal collection. What you should do, you're a smart young man. You're a smart young man. However, if you're not, and I've just misjudged you, try and get local listings. Not local, but like US, so you don't have to wait as long. Typically, there you can find at least a couple, and you're paying like $5 more. And if you're willing to throw in a couple extra dollars, you'll get it significantly faster. That's how I've got a couple of them. Unless you're cool with waiting, nothing wrong with that. Good thing you're a smart one. I'm not. I just talk enough to sometimes say something. Wait, type 1 if the sound changed you. Wait, no one's hee-heed in a long time. Are you guys okay? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Sometimes I just don't be thinking. Nobody's hee-heeing, chat. Think of all the funny. Listen, I've said this already during stream. 2024 is the year of whimsy. Are there Gligar that spawn up here too? I just don't even know. I feel like there's no spawns here that like are worth it. Because fun fact, all that over there, like this is a Lion King moment, all that stuff over there you can't even go to. Says the man who doesn't yearn. Oh, I yearn. And I earn. Bars. Not gonna lie, this game looks really good, like Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't say that. Doesn't look bad though. Do you burn though? Yeah, I burn through encounters. You know how many Pokemon I've seen today? No shinies since Yanma? No, I found something. I just don't. Golduck! I found a Golduck, and that was really exciting, and that moved everyone in chat. Everyone was begging me. They were like, John, please add that to the Gen 2 video. And I was like, you know what, guys? I might. I just might. Duck. Now, I know this is a pretty obvious statement, but just something to keep in mind if you were to do this yourself. You really don't want to get stuff like Ursa Ring, because Teddy Ursa, you know, can become Ursa Ring. So ideally, you want to go for like the lowest evolution possible. Like for example, when I was off stream a while back when I like first started the challenge, I was looking in Legends for some stuff, just like kind of build up a total pretty quick. And fortunately, I found a wild Crobat shiny. But you know, getting Zubat is stupid. Like you play at nighttime for 15 minutes and you're gonna find him, right? It's the only thing that spawns. But something to think about. And also, before anybody asks, because people have been asking about it, I will release this spreadsheet so you guys can see how I did it. But let it be known, there's no wrong way to do it. There's like, if you want to do all this in Radar and in Platinum because you think you're the GOAT, run it. That's actually pretty based. It'd be sick if you could. It just makes my video kind of boring. Or if you want to just, you know, finish it in 12 hours, you can do it in Scarlet and Violet and get almost all of them. And then just go to wormholes. Any tips for Soul Silver Professor Oaks? No, I already have you. I got excited for nothing. You saw me, I pogged. No, not really, just find a way to distract yourself. That's the only advice I can give, because it's the same thing as shiny hunting. If you're doing anything that's tedious and if you can watch TV at the same time, go for it. Not to, you know, plug myself here, but streams, watching shiny hunting streams while you're shiny hunting, it's a little bit inspirational because you'll see me finally. You're like, oh, I'm next. I've got to be next. And then you're not, but like, you know, it's hope. It's hope. I can't get it to not rain, so I just give up. Yuki, it was fun watching your stream yesterday where you're doing Lethal Company, because I've never seen that game before, so I had no idea what was going on. But additionally, your frame rate in game was so scuffed, but I think it added character. It added a lot. You were dedicated, because if my game ran at 12 FPS, I would have just been like, you know what? It's not the game for me. How come I don't get stream notifications for you anymore? If you, I mean, it sends them out. It lets me know. Isn't there a thing? You think I would know this, right, chat? But like, isn't there a thing that lets you it's like the bell, but it's for Twitch? Don't they have that? I think there is. But additionally, it might also be, if you're not getting Twitch notifications in general, it might be because you don't have them enabled. Which, that's kind of valid. Because if you follow as many people as I do on Twitch, you get a notification every 15 minutes that someone's live. Irking.
Hi, I love Pokemon and think your videos are amazing.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the $7. Thank you.
I was trying to get better at dealing breeding, learned how to get the most bang for my buck. Ha 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 ha. Here's to 5 months of Johto D-Woo.
Bang for your buck. Good one. Logan, thanks for the 5 months. If you don't find that shiny, you can never make that joke again. And you're banned. And everyone's gonna make fun of you. Get to the grind. Yeah, true. If you're in the Discord, it'll notify you too. Also, chat, I tweet out every time I go live. So if you have my notifications on for Twitter, that is also an option. I don't blame you if you don't, though. I get emails when you go live? What? I've never heard that. I've never heard that in my life. He's still live? Chat, I've only been live for 5 hours. That's light work. Really? I didn't know that. I've never heard that. Maybe because I don't check. Maybe that's why. That Heracross has no idea what's going on. Not a clue. I feel like there's no spawns in this water, which we talked about earlier with on Golduck, and that's strange. You either get 8 to 10 hour streams with John or 6 months with no stream. Here's the thing, chat. I feel like I've been really trying, like genuinely, I've been trying to remove that narrative from my streams, and hopefully you guys have noticed. I didn't stream for like 2 weeks, but that's because I went to New York and then I had to edit my Crystal video. But like any day that I'm not doing that, chat, I'm live. So I am trying, let it be known. I am trying. Sometimes it's hard to balance both of them. Not to give up.
It's so tough. Such a tough job, John.
But sometimes it's hard balancing both, you know? Like, when it comes to, if I have to upload a YouTube video, I just can't stream. I can't for like 5 days because it, like, organizing the video and everything is just, it sucks. It sucks so much. And keep in mind, chat, like, let me show you my spreadsheet. This thing is organized. I'm a big fan of the spreadsheet. That, no. I meant to click this. So you can see, this is my my spreadsheet. These are all the shinies I've found so far in order. Down to Yanma. And additionally, here are all the extra ones I found. See, I told you I wasn't kidding. Look at yesterday. These are all the wormhole shinies I found before I found Quagsire. Like, how stupid is that? How stupid is that? Just way too much. It was 2 Lombre Ludo, I believe. Yeah, it was 2. Anyways, but yeah, organizing is just like, it's the hardest part. Didn't save? Now what? Oh, yeah, I didn't save for what? I think it was a Heracross. I got a second Heracross and I didn't save. You're right. No Mega. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, and Ursaring? Consider me tapped in. This is like my opportunity to get Bonsly. Is that Bonsly or Bonsly? Because here's the thing, is I think it's Bonsly, but in Destiny Deoxys, he's like, Bonsly, 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 Bonsly. He sings. He sings a whole tune. There's no way you're attacking me. Oh my God, chill. Like actually, whoa. What are you doing here? I'd be down for a second wave. No downside there. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. Wait, second wave. Oh, he ran away. I had to go find him. That's what happened. He's still here. Okay. Where did you go? We need air support. Where'd he go? The fog does not help. Where did you go? I'm wasting precious time. There has to be a point where it despawns, right? Like eventually. Where did this Bonsly? Oh my God, chat, I forgot. CrowdStrike took him. He's gone. All that just for that. That's crazy. He got blue screened. Bonk. Yeah, these are great outbreaks to have because Bonsly is pretty rare. It's not, but like it is at the same time. Come on now. Little guy, he's a little guy. I really tried to soul read that throw, huh? What's in your satchel? Balls, mostly. What's my greatest Pokemon ever? Like, as in, like, rarest? Cyndaquil. Followed by Shiny Horsey. Those are the two. It's nothing even close. Wait! I smell it. It's here. What? What? I was smelling rocket fuel, that's what it was. Bro took off. Ursaring? That I think is the greatest? Razzle Quaz. The prediction's over? No, there's still time. There's still time, guys. Wait, there's still time. I don't know what, my hands are not functioning. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Do something quick, quick! No! Why? I feel like there's 46 Pokemon in this outbreak. No way, a second wave, right? No way. Okay. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go back up here and I'm just gonna fly down to see if there's a Bonsly. Yikes. Chat, friendly reminder. Check your Prime subs, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You know what I haven't done, chat? I don't think I've ever plugged. Well, actually, I did one time. I plugged using a Prime sub in a YouTube video. Where? No. No. You. I mean, you do look cool. I'll give it to you. You do look cool. That's valid. That's valid. You look cool. Pretty lady. That's a pretty lady right there. Do not need. Oh my god, it's powering up. We're done. We're cooked. Did you do a prediction? Is that what happened? First time catching a stream. Look at this. Rare. What do you think of that? First time chatters. We love them. How can you hate them? Comments around. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. I will say, I did use my, kind of wasted my items to get that. Can I catch, I'm gonna go catch these Haunter just to kind of balance it out. Currently hunting a shiny Tapu Lele in Dynamax Adventures and I'm going insane. Well, I mean, that is the only way you can do it, so. I can't even say anything. I can't. Fair enough. You know what I will say though? Let's do a little manifestation. You've earned it. You've worked hard. You've been grinding, IRL and in-game. Hustling. Don't you feel like you've earned something? You've earned a little treat? I think you have. If I get a shiny Haunter, I end stream. What? Huh? Wait, no, come back. Do I still get berries from this, even though it ended? No. Oh, I do. Wait, it's beautiful out. I'm gonna watch you suffer on Sun Nuzlocke. Look at all these Pokemon. My goodness. Shiny Hunter, yeah, Shiny Hunter used to have like radiation. Beautiful out, John. Are you looking in the mirror? Chat, I'm 43. I know. I can never find a notebook when I need one. I buy them in like packs of 10. I'm old. Okay, let me just give you a breakdown. There's gonna be a Rowlet outbreak, right? Usually like the premier finds. There's gonna be a Rowlet. There's going to be an Elekid. There will be a Yanma. Rhyhorn. Oh, Gligar, wait! Forget all that. Forget everything I said. Literally forget everything, I'll start. Okay. I love Johnstone. Type 1 if real. You look younger than 30. Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. I was gonna go to the outbreak. I was gonna go to the outbreak to find you. Why are you here?
One.
Cool, that's another one down. I'll take that. Some might say the largest reaction ever recorded. Hold on, I'll mute my mic and get really excited. Okay, I think that'll do. What are the odds I go there to the outbreak and it's another shiny? Also, in the meantime, chat, nature guesses. Just really hold on to him because I have no idea when we're gonna look at him. Wow, there's really nothing. Yeah, I'll just do it just for the hee hee ha ha. Wait, no, I can't check right now. I'm so used to Scarlet and Violet. Can't. I mean, technically I do need one for Gliscor, so. Eventually we'll have to come back here and get Gliscor, so it doesn't hurt to get a second shiny. I will say though, chat, my shiny timing, for the most part, is pretty good. And it's not even like purposefully planned. Cause yeah, do I say something silly? Sure. But like there's never been a point where I was like, hey, thanks for the sub in the middle of it. Not that I don't want you in the video. It's just that there's a ton of bits of me react to a shiny in the middle of being like, hey man, thanks for the sub. It kind of takes you out of the YouTube immersion, you know? Listen, chat, you give me the YouTube video right now. Here's your chance. Here you go. This is your free opportunity. Don't say that, just say hi. Guys, stop saying come. This is not how I raised you. Sudowoodo can't spawn here, right? Oh no, it can. Oh, because of Bonsley. Right. Oh wait, I'm missing. I was gonna leave, but I'm forgetting about Teddy Ursa. This is like not even visible. Truly, you can't see anything. Is there a reasoning as to why N64 music is quiet? Like in comparison to current music. Is that just bad rips? Because I feel like every N64 song I hear is just quiet. It's so unbelievably quiet. Things were quieter in the 90s. Okay. Bro doesn't know about the loudness wars. I don't. You can't even see it. Of all the ones, that's the only one you can't see. Because it's right there. It's right there. Okay, we only have... I know this sounds like a lot, but it's really not. We only have 7 Pokemon that I have planned left for this area. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're actually going to dedicate some time here. We are exclusively going to look for Remoraid, because Remoraid is the only thing I really am going to struggle with getting. So we're exclusively going to fly. Oops. We are exclusively going to fly in the Cobalt Coastlands in the water. Shiny rate might go down. No, I don't want to listen to this. This is like beach music. Why not Chainfish in Gen 6? Chat, let me just tell you this straight up. I did. That's how I got my first Remoraid. Chain fishing sucks. It is the worst shiny hunting method. Keep in mind, this is for Remoraid only, chat. If I find any shiny in between, it's only a thing to brag about. Actually, let's just do a little quick breakdown. I'll do this quick, don't worry. No, look, the timing on it's so bad, I swear. I did it for like 6 hours and just failed routinely. So what we're going to do, chat, this is a nice little cheat code you can use here. So Remoraid. Here are all the spawns for Remoraid. Isn't that insane? Like, you wouldn't know until you look. Every single one of those slots is like almost guaranteed to have Remoraid. They're all guaranteed to have Remoraid. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I thought at least some of them would be Mantike. But yeah. So you go around the hand. We can start in the middle, go up, go here, go through, back around here like that. That works for me. I guess I can also just keep this map up at the same time, but. So we'll just, I'll set a marker right here. That way I know when to turn. Do you look at OBS or you look at your DS? I tried both. But don't worry, I'm planned to do Poliwag at some point so I can get Politoed. We'll come back to it. It will happen. I don't want it to, but it will. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, this is probably one of those predictions where it'd be not a bad idea to believe. If you know my luck with Remoraid, it's comical how many I've found. I've even summoned one. I'm sure that somebody has that clip somewhere. Yeah, swim across the rocks. I really like to loop around the entire water. Honestly, it's not a terrible idea to just swing back. Well, let me just check on the map though. Yeah, so it's like right here is where a whole bunch of them are. You can see all those little water droplets. But that one's crazy because there's 10 spawns right there. Just what I just passed over. Say shiny and you'll get a shiny in 10 minutes, but I want it now though. We gotta think about that, chat. There's a whole bunch across the hand. Let me scroll this down. Oh, never mind. That's just what it is. There's a bunch around this rock, apparently. Oh, I see him. You get those little walk-ons? There they are. Yeah, but having the map is super, super, super helpful, especially for stuff like this. Like, in general, if you want to know where something is, cool, but... Wait, didn't I find one when I raced against Rich? What was that video even about? I did a shiny race against Rich. Oh, yeah, it was for the... Was it 24 hours of hunting? NH setup looks so good. Jace, I don't want to talk about it. You know what I do want to talk about? I found you in my YouTube Shorts feed. Did you know that? Hold on. Chad, this was yesterday? Well, Jace, it's not what you expect. It was like yesterday morning. Hold on, I'll find it. Bro, you were doing interviews at GoFast. Bro's just out there doing interviews at GoFast. What's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, it's Rowlet. Cringe choice. Why isn't it shiny Remoraid? Dude, I had like whiplash. I'm like, I know that man. I know him. It's my favorite starter. Wait, I almost ran. Oh, no, I messed up. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm really nervous. First stream, by the way. Type 1 if this is your first time watching stream. Survey the crowd. Lemon, thanks for the 2 months. Hina, thank you for the prime as well. Type 2 if this is your last time watching. Let's just survey all the haters. Oh, that can't be good. That can't be good. Uh-oh. We're cooked. What if I got a little shiny, a little tasty treat? It's a fish, we can eat it. It is a gun, though, so, you know, gotta chew around the metals and sort. Wait, it's a direct to the moon gate. Did you know that? You can just fly directly through the gate. They planned that. What is it? Manaphy? Fiona? Volcanion, that's what it is. First, like, aside from VODs. Shout out to the VOD viewers. Especially you, Chris. Thank you for watching, Chris. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I keep forgetting about Volcanion. I'm the only person who keeps that Pokemon relevant. And I've done nothing with it. I just remind you guys that it exists. I can do that for a lot of Pokemon, if we're being honest. Friendly reminder, chat, Steenie. Steenie exists. How's it pronounced? It's Fiona. It is Fiona. Carablast. Carablast also exists. I always forget Excelgor exists, see? Yes, Spupa. Go chat, give me the ones you got. We all have one. Just one that you're like, man, I'm the only one who cares. Yeah, Luminion. For real, that's true. Am I crazy? Am I crazy or did I hear something? I think it might be crazy. Any people with left ears? Ah, it's the voices. It's the voices again. They won't stop. Okay, there's two more here, which are obviously shiny. It would be sick. I have not once had two shinies appear at the same time where it's like brooding. I've had them spawn within like a minute of each other, but I've never had like next to each other shinies. I feel like statistically, for the amount that I've played, gotta happen at some point, right? Clobbopus? Yeah, Clobbopus is not even real. It's not even real. I saw someone get two alpha shiny Magbies. Boob, everyone. Mantike. I had two Iron Valiant and Violet. That is cool, but it's not like... It doesn't make a noise. Oh, that looks shiny. I don't know why. Like it just did to me. You found 3 shinies in one outbreak? No. My max is 2 with Magby. Coincidentally.
Thought I heard something. Sorry. I was just pondering.
It's the voices again, for real. Yeah, I'm losing it. Chat, this is just a friendly reminder. You don't have to talk crazy to get my attention. I will read the things that you say. But the more outlandish things you say, the less I care to read them out loud. Just want to, you know, throw that out there. It's Mr. Cheddar time. Everybody stand up. Okay, then balls. There you go. See? Hi, John. How are you? I'm good, Chantal. How are you? See, that was a normal thing to say. That was a completely sane thing to say. It's downhill from here, but like, Mr. Cheddar. We're not normal nor sane. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, listen, chat. You know, there's a point where you can listen. I would like to know this is not most of you. This is not most of you. But if you say enough weird things, the mods will say, are they contributing anything to stream other than being annoying? And I hate to say it, chat, but generally, the answer is no. Usually it's no. If you had to live in a Pokemon game, which one would you pick? The Luminion Outbreak is crazy. Who is doing that? Sometimes I wonder if John talks about himself. What do you mean? You think I'm projecting right now? So you're saying there's a point system that quantifies our social equity. I had to Google half of those words, man. Let's settle down, chat. What happened to just smiling in stream? What happened to just, hey, I smile. Should I finish playing through Scarlet? Have you ever played through Scarlet? I'd say playing through Scarlet. That's a large man time. Holy. Also, just want to note, somebody said, I know the result of asking this question, but you know, maybe someone will back me up. Maybe someone will. I said holy in a video, in the Crystal video, after I caught Doduo, and somebody said, bro is so zesty with a timestamp of me saying that. How is that zesty? How in the world is that zesty? All I said was holy. Fellas, isn't it gay to be surprised? What is zesty? It's like, you know, you got a little... Yeah, you just got a little zest in you. And I realized the way that I just said that, that was a little, you know, that was in there, but... A little sass. A little sass, perchance. I should be talking, chat. You want me to be monotone? What is going on, guys? My name is John. Welcome back to yet another video. You want me to be like... Pick your poison. If you Google Zesty, it takes you to a YouTube channel called Johnstone. No, say it isn't so. What's going on, guys? My name is John. Welcome back to yet another video. Today we're going to find out bad server response, too slow. No! They got him too! Oh my god, CrowdStrike took down my channel! That's it, chat. We really entered the dark ages. Did Mr. Stone catch Togepi? Yes, and you know what's crazy is I don't remember the stream doing that. We radared it. I don't remember any part of that stream, and it was so wildly recent. It was like within the past month. Couldn't tell you anything that happened in that stream. And you know what's even funnier is that I didn't even upload the VOD. I must have been very distracted that day. Just didn't upload the VOD either, so you have no proof of me catching it either. Unless maybe you can pull a clip. There's so many people in this chat, it's scary. I'm so used to watching small streamers. You do realize that sounds like a paid comment, right? Oh man, this chat's so big. There's so many people here, and like, you're like really popular, John. I've never been in such an amazing, huge, crazy chat. Chat, type 1 if you're crazy. That's actually zesty. How is that zesty? Goomy. Pancake Pika, thank you for the 29 months. Hello. Nice smile. Don't say that. Don't say that. I would love to enjoy a hamburger with you. I know what that means. That has different connotation in this chat. That's like the hot coffee of Johnstone chat. Talk about hamburgers. Okay. Don't think I don't know. English or spinach? English or spinach? Whoever moves first has to eat. Oh my goodness. That you just made the new drift boom. They have no idea. They have no idea, but they just made the new drift boom. One of the most iconic clips on stream. Here's another iconic clip. Check out me getting this Remoraid right here, right now. I'm so washed. Hold on, though. Maybe we do a little run back. You're not that guy? Yeah, because I'm the friggin' GOAT. Now watch. With intent. I drowned. Why are you guys sad? What happened? Don't be sad. Why don't you be happy? Oh, for how much I yearn to be a jumping little cat. No care in the world. Happy. Have you got a shiny legendary from Dynamax Adventures? No, because I feel like they're not worth it. Aside from the ones you can only get in that. Nothing to be happy about in my life. Listen, look at it from this perspective. You were born too soon to see people live on Mars. But you were born at just the right time to be able to get yourself a little tasty treat if you go out to the store. People weren't able to do that in the 1700s. They didn't have tasty treats. They were eating gravel, probably. I'm broke. You were born too soon to see life on the moon. But you were born at the right time to be able to go rob a Best Buy. They have snacks at Best Buy, let it be known. People don't know that. John endorses crime. No, yeah. I'm going nonverbal. You guys need to speak for me. Everybody, vote for somebody in chat to be the new streamer of the day. It's like, you ever been to school and you had teacher of the day? Somebody in chat gets to be streamer of the day. You just have to all come to a consensus. Neo said, fine, I'll do it. All right, Neo, listen, you have to start with farming. That's the #1 thing you have to do if you're a streamer, is you have to emote farm. Let's see what you got. Yeah, one try, and I'm moving on to somebody else if you can't handle it. Clock's ticking, Neo. Guys, you know about Twitch Prime? Just link your Amazon account to your Twitch account for ad-free viewing and emotes. Wow, you actually exceeded expectations. You did absolutely nothing that I asked, and I'm still proud of you. Amazing. There you go. That's true, by the way. That's true. That is what it is. You're so big. Bantan, you're so big. How is that zesty? Oh, not okay. Well, that's, you know. Yeah, I can't win that argument. That's, you know, I didn't mean it like that. It was an alpha. He was just really big. I don't know how else to word that. What if I use a different synonym? Manton, you're so huge. No. Nope. You know what, guys? Hey, listen. We can't always be, you know, the words are, sometimes the words are not my forte. I'm just gonna find a shiny. I'm done with this. It's actually crazy how long it's taken for me to get a shiny Remoraid, but I'm happy to announce the time is now. There it is. John, can you name him a chop, please? I have no creative bone in my body. I have a perfect name for it. Man chop. You guys can give me my applause, my much deserved applause. Man chop. You give me a Pokemon, I'll give it a name. Remoraid. If you're not shiny, you're not battling me. Let it be known. Tell your friends. Machoke, Manchoke. Ampharos, Slommy. S-L-O-M-M-Y, Slommy. Drampa, Olge. unknown, exclusive to the question mark, is huh. Laron, that one's pretty good. You can just do Aeron, but more. That'll fit in the character limit. Aeron, but more. Zigzagoon, Squeakums. Marini, Wardles. It's Wardles with an A, Wardles. Poipole? Naganadel Jr. Yeah, that one's gonna hit home. That one's a good one. Shuckle, Dave. Yeah. Yeah, probably Dave. Can you name my firstborn son? No, but check out this shiny Remoraid. Shuckle is so Dave coded. Has it been 20 minutes? No. No. I'm having a child in 6 months. Any middle names? I don't have one. Would be a pretty fire one. What's your middle name? I don't have one. Just Lena, thanks for Dynamaxing looking. Oh yeah, it probably has been way over 20 minutes, but listen, what if we ran it back? $20. Hey, Palm. More like I hate Palm, because I hate him. Silver, thanks for the 4 months. How's it going, John? I'm good, how are you?
How's it going, John?
Wait, you said it. They're real. They're actually a real person inside the computer. Silva, thanks for the prime. I would like to think we are due. You want to count how many Remoraid we are seeing, even though you don't see them? I'm just flying over them, by the way. It's close to about 60. Like, we're actually over odds. And alas, we suck. I'll be honest, I don't even really know my odds of finding them. Let me just fly over here and see. I can't even see. They're supposed to be right here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, see, like you don't even see them. What's the time of the, what? I'll get there. What time is it in the US? It is 3:40 Thanks for 3 months.
John, what should I eat for dinner? Also, how are you today?
I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Listen, it's calling your name. We love it. I haven't met a single sane person who doesn't love a good old sushi. Yep. Get yourself something unique. Let's not be babies and get it. I'm gonna California roll. No, we're getting the real deal. I'm gonna pass on sushi? No. It's good. Raw fish makes my tummy do yap noises. But what if you didn't have raw fish? They have cooked rolls. Those are like really common. Oh yeah, dragon roll. Here's the thing though, is this might be a hot take. I really don't care for sriracha. Like it's good, but in comparison to other hot sauces you can have, it's like not, maybe it's because I had so much of it as a kid that I don't want it as much. Wait, which rolls are there where it's like rice paper? That's spring, right? Spring rolls, and then summer are the ones that are fried. Yeah, spring rolls are so good. So good. It's happening. We're talking. I would like to know, chat, thank you for sticking through the beginning of stream because I was very tired. I don't know how I got my second wind. I know I had like I'm having an energy drink, but I was, at the beginning of stream, I was like, you know what? Maybe I didn't get enough sleep yesterday, and this is gonna be a short stream. I'm chilling now. I just need to get into my in the zone, everyone. Now we're chilling. Why do you have to stream at 7 my time? I could stream at 6. You know what? I'm streaming at 6 tomorrow. Seeing you're hunting fish, maybe you need the fishing hat. It's in my bedroom. I fish in my bedroom, by the way. That's what we do around here. Had them install a full pond in my bedroom. What's like a useless thing you'd want in your home? And that's a really broad question, but let me give you my example. You know how sick it would be to have a slide into your kitchen? Is my music playlist still frozen? You can't hear it? This game is very loud, and so the music gets drowned out. Like, if I do this, you can hear the music, and it's a very normal level for it to be at. Granted, it is an N64 song, so it's kind of quiet. You know? That's just the effect of this game. I want those cap bridges. I was actually gonna turn one of my rooms in my house to that. That'd be cute. What I missed? Depends. Depends on when you left. What's our shiny count for today, chat? It's like 6, right? Something like that, 6, 7. Got a lot of stuff we needed, a lot of stuff we didn't need, though. But we did knock out 3. We did knock out 3 of our entries that we needed. Apom. Apom. Gligar. What was the one in the middle? I don't remember. Yanma. Yeah, we got 2 of those. All right. You're right. I just ordered mango tuna sushi. You are the realest person on earth. Earth. After Remoraid chat, I think we'll try and hunt down exclusively one more Pokemon, and that might do it for stream. Which that you know, that number is. It could be 30 minutes from now, or it could be, you know, 4 hours. But I'm thinking we could either do more outbreaks, like Coronet Highland exclusive. No, actually, I think we're honestly done with the Coronet Highlands. We're pretty much done, with the exception of Bonsley, but that is apparently way more abundant in the Mirelands. And you can get Swinub in the Mirelands, so I might just do that. Or we'll just go for Stantler in the same way that I'm doing this one. You said that with Lugia and Suicune, and then it was 2 more hours. I mean, 2 hours isn't a lot of time. Especially when you're hunting. I kind of wish I stayed live when I found Suicune, because Suicune took like an hour after stream. Granted, I did take a break, but... Did all the Remoraid perish in like a freak accident? Do you think by now, if I'm seeing 60 every time that I take the same loop, you think I would find one by now? Not one? One little... How many Remoraid have I found, chat, on stream? Too many. I would like to know, most of my shinies from this game are in Pokemon Home. And I don't think they'll ever leave. Does that happen often, you find a shiny after ending stream? Here's the reality, chat, is I can only yap for so long before I'm like, you know what? I still want to work, but I don't want to be seen. If that makes sense. So I will usually, at least for the past like week, 2 weeks at least, I'll end stream, I'll take a break for like 2 hours, and then I'll record for like another 5. 4 hours sometimes. Just because I want to like silently binge YouTube videos. Do late night streams no cam and be mysterious. I could do that, I definitely could. But I still want my reaction, you know? Also, you kind of don't think about these things, but the lights I have in my office, although they are not like, I'm not like staring directly at bulbs or getting beamed in the face by them, having bright lights aimed at your face for hours on end is not ideal. You'll even see in some of my stream clips, because my off-stream clips, I've been trying to record myself still, but I turn the lights off. So I'm just illuminated by just the screens in front of me. Am I doing a Gen 2 shiny hunt? Yeah, I'm doing all Gen 2 Pokemon. We're doing a living deck, so all 100 individual Pokemon. I'm honestly surprised I have not accidentally streamed while recording. Honestly. It's so easy to do. It's also easy to not do. I got starters? Yeah, that was like the first thing I did. Yep, I hunted all 3 of the base starters in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then I got the evolutions in Scarlet and Violet. Is there a confirm button before you go live? Nope, there's a start streaming button and then a stop streaming button. That's it. And it's right next to start recording. You can oopsie so easily. But additionally, there is a way to prevent yourself from ever going live. Inside of your settings, there's a thing called bandwidth test mode. It's like a debug mode that will basically let you go live, but it does not go to Twitch. So you can check and see if you have any internet problems, and it's insanely useful for that reasoning. But it's also a great way to not click the start stream button, because it will let you know, hey, you're in bandwidth test mode, so nothing is gonna get posted to Twitch. And so I enable that a lot of times. Go ahead, don't be shy, show yourself. Oh, there you are, okay. It's hard to see. He's a hard little guy to see. We got it. That wasn't that bad. Really, at the end of the day, it was not that bad. And that makes it, what? I think that makes it 4 shinies today. So I think let's just get one more. Make a big dent. So far, we're doing great. And you know my luck? There's another one over here. Wait, I was wrong. I do have to evolve this as well. So we'll do that right now. Yeah, we've done a lot. I'll put, yeah. Also, what do I name this? Because it's gonna be an Octillery, so what do I name it? I can't name it Orpal because it's not gonna be Orpal when it's done. Also, I named my Quagsire yesterday Orpal, so that one's gone. Sushi is messed up, chat. That's crazy. I don't think that's enough. Oh, here we go. 25, so it should be... Wow, perfect. Look at that. Yeah, I need to re-evolve Happiny. I do. It's not great. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Yeah, baby, wait, don't I have I've got to have an oval stone somewhere, right? Like in my, no, I don't have any in my bag? What? I definitely have them. It should be good to evolve because I've been walking around with it for so long. What's the next target? I think we're gonna fly around. I just got PTSD from saying this thing. Oh yeah, we're good to go. Look how easy that was. Had in the party the whole time. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the Mirelands because I think everything except for Stantler is there. Did I evolve the Honest from Let's Go? No, I've not moved all this Pokemon. By the way, that is shiny somehow. Somehow, it's shiny. It is, baby. 500 HP at level 60. Okay, let me save so I never lose that. Okay. We did find Shiny Remoraid by 4 o'clock. Now, how about this? Gen 2 Shiny by 4:30. In the next 30 minutes, am I gonna find a Gen 2 Shiny? I'll let you vote on that. Hold on one second, I gotta check something. Sorry, one of my friends is moving, and I might be helping them. Update title? Wait, yeah, that's true. What are we at? 51? 52? Big numbers. Yeah, I forget about the title. It's just easy. Yep, we are over half. Every time I see Shiny Chansey, I think about the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. Yeah, unfortunately. Yep. Perfect, look at that. Okay, so to give you a breakdown, the remaining ones that I need for Legends, or I at least intended to get in Legends, Sudowoodo, the Teddy Ursa line, Swinub line, and then Stantler. Oops. And they're all really easy shinies to get. It's just getting the opportunity to get them is the thing. Yeah, that is 6 Pokemon. But I'll take one. I just want one. And then I think we've made enough progress on stream. Off stream though, I'm just gonna be doing Quillfish in Sword and Shield. That's not a shiny alpha living dex. I'm not the one. But hey, run it. I appreciate it, Perky. Thanks for stopping by. Check this out though. Before you go, check out this shiny Swinub reaction. #1 shiny Swinub reaction ever in the history of reacting. Wait. No, just wait. It's gonna be huge. Oh, snipe! Is Sword and Shield the best way to do Quillfish? No, not at all. I just wanted to add variety. Because here's the thing, you guys say that that's gonna be hard. You know how easy it is to Masuda hunt in that game? It is the fastest out of any Pokemon game. I cannot think of a game that's faster. It is so fast. You load up with eggs and you just hatch them in like, I did a timer. I hatched 5 in 50 seconds. You hatch the eggs faster than you get them. $52 seconds. Well, there you go. There's the math. Yeah, so I'm doing Quillfish, and then I'm gonna do Mantine at some point. Oh, you know what yeah, I'm gonna go here when there's no outbreak. Because the only thing I'll be able to get here is Teddy Ursa, because Swinub does not naturally spawn there. Sudowoodo is like pretty uncommon. So I can try and get Stantler. I get so bored doing Masuda. I think that can apply to anything, with the exception, ironically, with Dynamax Adventures. As much as I find them boring and kind of a waste of time, you're at least doing something while you do it. Like, you have to be attentive while you do that. Like, I can just zone out and wait till I hear, and be like, oh, there it is, cool. Are you hunting Shuckle with Masuda? No, I believe I set that up to Radar in Platinum. Because that one's pretty unique, because that's an Emerald cartridge insert one. I thought that was kind of neat to do. Never do Dynamax Adventures with online randoms? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I will say for Gen 4, I think at one point, it's totally unrelated, but it is kind of related at the same time. For Gen 4, I think I already found Shiny Munchlax, if I'm being honest. But I kind of want to do Ogre Ousting with people, because I never did that. I never even, like, I did the offline version, but I never tried to do it past the storyline stuff. It'd be cool to get that Munchlax. Also gives a good opportunity to get some streams with other people. Because you guys seem to really like those streams where, you know, like PM7 event, some other stuff that I've done in the past, Odd Egg Duel. You guys were seemed to really enjoy me hanging out with other people, so. The only downside of that is organizing. Oh, well, there you go. That might be it, chat. That right there might be it. That's a nail in the coffin. What methods have you used? Like everything. Genuinely everything. Too many to list, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna buy the wing balls. Wait, I actually have money. Because it's just easier to catch them that way. It's easier to catch them that way. We don't want you to be lonely. Chad, I'm not lonely like every day. Just half of them. This is like the perfect music for this area. It feels, at least. Don't be shy. This is way easier. Why did I not do this last time? Come on. Couple more after this? No. Okay, well, how about Swinub? I can check the Swinub spawns. I have a general idea of where they spawn, but it'd be nice to have a little list. They're kind of just all like here, right? Just in the Bone Chill Wastes. They're kind of like everywhere, actually. There's some right here. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, there they are. There they are. The other place is right here. It's most well known for being there. You go up to the Dax. It's easier to have a map because it's always up, you know? That second screen comes in clutch. And then a couple more here, and then they're all over here. Not really banking on finding one, but yeah, that's it. Okay. I will say though, chat, on stream, I think this is the most shinies I've ever caught for this challenge, which is kind of crazy to think about. In terms of stuff that I needed actually for my Gen 2 decks. So we're really cooking today. I don't want any of these. Like none. So what do you think for tomorrow, chat? You want me to do Hoppip Radar? We'll try and get the whole Hoppip line tomorrow, and then maybe we can do Dumby? We can do the two fan favorites of chat? Yeah, we can do Shuckle, too. I would have to set up for Fampy, though, because, like, that would be the primary thing, because Fampy is a swarm. But I really want to do it in that game. And then after that, I think we're definitely due to do some Scarlet and Violet hunts. Teddy Ursa, Swineup. This is everything I need. Wow, look at that. Funny how that works. Look at little man's go. Oh, he's going. He's moving. You start streaming at 10 a.m. I did today. That's typically earlier than I do. It's just my my whole schedule's been kind of bad for the past couple of days, just because of getting ready to leave and stuff like that. Nice. Get out of here. No, I didn't mean it. Oh, that's so annoying. Don't run away, please. Hold on. There we go. I am absolutely fumbling this. I'm gonna go, hey, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ooh. I'll take it. If we can make it happen, I'll take an Ursa ring. I kind of forget what you look like in this game. I feel like I have a shiny and a Ursa ring in this game. I know you're green, but like, are you yucky green or are you kind of like cool green? Surely it's cool green. Well, we'll never know. Just kidding. There's still time. Yeah, now that I've had a little bit of time to think about it internally, I think doing a form dex at the end of the shiny dex is probably the play. Because that'd be like, because I know you guys were saying I should do the unknowns and stuff like that. Yeah, Spinda. I'm down. You don't think I have time? I'll make it happen. Dramatic. Actually dramatic. I know you're a child, but you're being childish right now. You are being a brat. Straight to bed. And we're done. Elite, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Chat, friendly reminder, you can be like Elite and have ad-free viewing for free by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub every single month. Most of you guys forget about it. And listen, I'm right there in line with you. But sometimes you need to be reminded. Oh, they're right there. I was like, where are they? Hold on 1 second. I'll get to it. How? I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. Most of chat when I do a prediction.
Yep.
Stop! Stop that! That's not okay! I did not ask the peanut gallery! So annoying. You're so annoying. But everything will be better because I'll get a shiny. Are we through? Whoa! Trick shots. I've tried to aim at you for too long. Was there another one over here? Yep, found you. Can't escape. Why are they so large? Oh, because they're bears, right. I want to have a great day. I hope you do too. There's no way. There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. This is no way this is real. Oh, wait. That. General with 100 bits. Hey, just a quick joke. How can you tell a Pokemon is in your bed? Because they'll lean out and Pikachu. Chat like that one. Chat like that one. Pulsar, thanks for the 2 months. Yep. Wait, chat, I got a good joke for you. What did Did you hear about the guy who How do I have no jokes? That's my job. None? What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. No, that was good. Wait, hold on. I got another. Why did the egg have a day off? Because it was Friday. Balls. Balls. I'm just gonna find the shiny. I'm just gonna find it. Do you guys even think I'm funny? Just be honest. I really try with those jokes. Ursaring is so cool. I'm not trying to inflate his ego, by the way. He's so cool. I bet his shiny is sick. He's ugly. No, he's not. He's super cool and green sometimes. I want to see what that looks like. Why'd you bring out the Pokemon joke book? Wait, where is it? Oh. I thought I lost it. Why is Charizard so popular? Because they're trying to tap into the Gen 1 nostalgia so they can generate more income so they can produce more games. Also because it's famous. It's famous, guys. Famous. It's a good one. That's a good one. What does Pikachu wear on his feet? Pair of shocks. Pair of shocks. Throw those on real quick. Why did Goldeen go to jail? Why did Goldeen go to jail, chat? It was guilty. What does this Pokemon say when asked if it's a psychic type? There's no way you're gonna get this. Like, genuinely. There's no way you're gonna get it. I'll give you an option. Or a chance. Why not? You were close. You're close in that bad of a joke, yeah. The answer was yes, indeedy. And no one moved. Not one person moved. What did the Raichu say to Mimikyu? You left the stove on. You left the stove on. Yeah, that's a deep cut. Only real fans know that one. Plink if you get it. Tony, thanks for the 4. Gambit, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Wait, I get it. It's only this. Explain? Yeah, it sounds like you're not a true Pokemon fan, so I'll just say educate, chat. Educate yourself. I thought this grass was a Teddy or so. I honestly want a shiny right now just to show for reference. Like it is almost the same color. Oh, see? It's the same color as the grass. You can see from a distance where that, you know, where there would be confusion. That looks great. Why do people hate green shinies? Where did that narrative come from? Okay, don't look at Gen 6 Espeon, but like aside from that, where's the hate? I think it looks sick. I mean, I can see if maybe there's another outbreak. That is kind of crazy out of all of them. I got the evolution. That was the only one in the outbreak. And just for a hee hee ha ha, we'll check unknown. I don't need to place a marker. Why'd I do that? Hold on 1 second, chat. Chat, we went crazy today. Like actually crazy how many shinies we found. 5. Yeah, actually 5. That's 5 that we needed. Yo, how good that is for one day? Oops. All right, let's see if we can end on a shiny. Shiny question mark would be cool, but there are 2 that have already spawned, so you know, odds of that happen. Odds. Please work with me. Scarlet and Violet could break that record, and that's why we're not doing it. But I'm down soon to do it. After Platinum, maybe. Okay, no shiny. But listen, knocked it out of the park with this. I will get them all. Also, give me a nickname for Ursaring. Whatever nickname for Ursaring you would like me to do. Yeah. Freddy Fazbear. Faz Green. Okay. Oh, Pickle! Pickle! Pickle Rick. Wait, I get it. I get it. Wait, yeah, I should name it Spinach after English or spinach. I'm trying to change it so you can like visually see all the Pokemon when I send them out. I don't want a dense fog. Sneef is good. We'll save that one. Put that one on the back burner. I don't want it to, you know what, whatever, it's raining. I don't care. Cannot win. Cannot win this one. Ooh, Diamond Settlement. I had to get all my Pokemon from here. My bad. But I'm trying to go for the aesthetic here. This is one of the few games where you can throw them in the game and look at them and all that stuff. Ligar, replacing Baby. Yeah, Pom Pom. I think that's the whole crew. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm missing Yanma. Sorry. New Wave Star. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Unorthodox 6 for the 6 months.
I'd rather not have spinach. I tend to prefer salads. Specifically the Caesar salad.
Wait, I mess up. Hold. Here. Yeah, thanks for the 300.
Johnston catch.
True. Did catch him. Why is he Baby? Why did they make him Baby? What happened? Why? How is he smaller than Yanma? He's an octopus. Okay, now you gotta go. Oh no! You gotta go right here, right? Oh my God, he's set. Nope. That's as close as we're gonna get, chat. There we go. I mean, yeah, you really can't do better. It's like we got 1 shiny per hour, realistically. But yeah, you want to smile for the photo, chat? Smile for the photo. Oh, he's not really sitting. He's squatting. I don't really like that. Screenshot that nobody, chat, I'm gonna be honest, not a single person, including myself, looks good in this photo. Let me show it to you. Why does everybody look stupid? Look. Why does everybody look like an idiot? See, you look, here's me. We look so stupid. You can't fix Yanma. Why? His eyes are closed and he's asleep. Why is everybody cooked in this photo? How did I go wrong? Everybody looks awful. Oh my God. Wait, five. I want to say 5 guys, but it's 6. 3 shinies. Anyways. So, chat. I think today we made unbelievably good progress. We are currently now at a total of 53 shinies. I will note, chat, that tomorrow is community day, and I kind of want to grind that out, even though it's Tynamo. I know it's Tynamo. So I think I still want to stream. So it'll be a short stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. Maybe I do a night stream. I don't really know. But pretty great progress today. Not mad about that. We got big plans tomorrow for jumping into a little bit of platinum. I'm gonna see if I can get set up for Fampy. Swarms are kind of a pain, but you know, that's the challenge, right? In the meantime, chat, let's find somebody to raid, see who's live, see who's chilling, see who's maybe sitting. Matt's live. We can just raid Matt. Easiest choice of my life. Wait, chat, we're gonna raid him? Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing? We had to find a good raid message. Just tell him that Hank said hi. Hank from high school. Just tell him Hank from high school said hi. Thanks for stopping by, chat. It was a good fun day. Big gaming. I appreciate you for stopping by. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'll figure it out. Whatever I'm doing. If not, then I will see you on Monday. But yeah. Goodbye, gamers. Have a good one.